Alright. I know I said we wouldn't do this much, and we won't. But I didn't do today. Money. What's going on with the news?
Hello, and welcome to the evening
Yes, my
edition
mom.
of Me News. Local archaeologists recently made a startling find. A research team excavating an ancient site near Amethyst Beach recently uncovered a fossilized J-pop album. Based on sediment analysis, the team claims the item in question could be over 10,000 years old, casting into doubt the credentials of local sediment experts. Nevertheless, the discovery has thrown scientists into a frenzy, with one researcher exclaiming, "This changes everything." Well, everything about a J-pop album. We asked residents for their
Oh, hey,
reaction.
it's Pepper Promid.
I'm lost. Where are we?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, to each their own. Thanks for watching. I'm Montes, and this has been the 11 o'clock news.
Welcome in.
Wait, the night
Step
market
right
has a
up
mystery
and
item?
try your luck. I packed the mystery bags blindfolded. Who knows what's in them?
I'll take it. It could be a boat. Honeycomb set. Ooh. Oh, we get multiple items. That's pretty cool. Yo. That's a
Thanks a
dope
bunch.
shirt.
Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
Alright, one a day, but you get 3 items. Hey, me. What are you doing? Of course, I'm outside playing Switch. Nyx is having a dream. Let's go look at his dream.
Good evening.
Bonsoir.
What?
Buenas noches.
Buonasera. Guten Abend.
Guten Abend.
Konbanwa.
Or Nyx. What's going on, CNR? How you doing?
This is Cacti, right?
Yeah, we're just multicultural.
Ah? What was that about?
Alright, CNR, what am I gonna make your me look like?
What's up?
Hi, Nyx. How you doing? Not that button. Wrong button. Here, have an egg.
Yum?
Yeah, yum. Yeah, you know, you still got a little room, and how about a muffin?
Yum?
The me, yes, I made these me's. Mostly because you can't import custom me's. They have to be local in order to import them. Nyx. Got a sword, he's got some bubbles. Give Nyx a laptop. Well, I don't know, just that, that's what I was asking you. How would we make yours look?
Thank you?
Oh, guess Nyx is awake. Queen, why are you upset?
Good evening.
Good evening. Here, have some celery. That'll cheer you up. Yeah, that's about my response to it too. Tell you what, you can have a sweet treat. Cherry pie.
Yum.
Ah, yeah, she loves cherry pie. No, she doesn't love it, but she very much likes it. Ah, she's almost leveled. Something to make you level. How about a receipt? You want a receipt? What is this? Quiz book? Book of Many Riddles? Here. Be inquisitive. Excellent. Let's give her... Sure, a knitting set. There you go. Go knit to the wind.
Thank you.
What's going on with Datus?
Care for a round of pixel quiz?
Yeah.
Here's your first pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Some sort of salad. Greek salad.
The answer is Greek salad. Next up, your second pixelated item. What do you think it is?
A leek? Foxtail?
The answer is foxtail.
Yeah.
And finally, the last pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Bottle cap.
The correct answer is bottle cap.
Ooh. That's a wrap.
Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize.
Go big or go home. Satellite. I'm gonna talk to aliens. Alright, later, Dad. Brahmin, why are you upsetty, Spaghetti? Is it because I put you in a clown room?
Good evening. I want to be friends with Didas. What should we talk about?
You should talk about... conventions.
Got it.
Do something
I'll go
cute.
talk to him about conventions.
What do you mean do something cute?
Good evening, Didas. Do you feel like talking about
Oh, you mean to me?
conventions?
Sure, but tell me, prompt, how good are you at conventions?
I don't want to brag or anything, but I don't think you'll find anyone on all of Cacti who's better at conventions than me.
That's amazing. I really respect folks who are good at conventions. Wanna be friends?
Yo. Oh god, bone mint might? I'm gonna call you Mint. Hope you're having a good night.
Nice. I knew conventions would bring Didas and me together.
Conventions.
I hope Prompt shows me all the tricks of the trade.
Well, now we're chatting.
Who
Who else we got messed up? Moo's sleeping. What you dreaming about, Moo? Okay. Onk. 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 Poke your toes. That's a dream, all right.
Maybe I'm worn out.
Maybe. You're dreaming about that.
Oh. What's up?
What's up, you... Sorry, I'm not actually playing through my screen. I'm playing through OBS because I have another thing up. I'm just gonna feed her some sweets. And eat that like a hamster. Oh no, she don't like king cake. That's sad. Oh, you lose experience. Worse. What about strawberry shortcake?
Yum.
That's a good one. Alright, she's like that one. That's a win.
You know,
Yeah?
I feel like you and I have become very close. Skipper, can I
Wow.
give you a special nickname that only I will use?
Sure. I was hoping that'd be a random. I have no idea what. I'm just gonna ban it. I don't know what it is. I'm not gonna mess around with it. VIP.
Late night. Ha, VIP.
Yeah,
VIP. What a wonderful nickname.
yeah.
I'm so happy you're always taking such good care of us.
Change the name of me is give you. Okay, selecting and then go. Yeah, you go back to bed. We'll do one more before we. Oh, Queen is in need of assistance. You. Go help her.
Are you alright?
Oh, I should have had
Please,
Promid help.
Hick,
Oh well.
help me.
Promid needs
Little
more
of
friends.
A skosh of that, and
Oh, I'm starting to feel better. I vow to return the favor one day.
it was no trouble at all. Heh?
Heh. Let's see about making a CNR. What do you do with a corn neutral roundabout? Or should you get a little pointy chin? Nah. Little pointy chin. There you go. Little pointy chin. And we're gonna make, again, corn. Yellow. Yellow is corn. Alright. Said cute, so we gotta be cute little corn. We're going anime eyes. You know, and give some extra sparkle in that. Let's spark. Move around. Nope. Oh, put that on it. No. Or spark. Okay. Change those to some pretty pinks. There we go. Look at that. Oh my god, that's. You know, that's a little horrifying. Let's change the eye. Goku! Maybe she was a little, you know, CNI just being a little mischievous. Blue! Alright. Maybe a little anime. You know, you're getting the rewind. You're getting rewind eyes. Give it a double. Give it a triple. Got a lot of lashes. Let's see, eyebrows. I'm gonna make them a little thin. Rotate it that way. Shrink it that way. Up one. Hair. Are you looking fabulous, CNR? Or are we going a little wild? Here we go really wild. Like you put your finger in a light bulb socket. Or we go really wild. Heck, we can go straight punk rock. Hachi from... Hachi? I don't know, is it from Tekken? You know, be Guile. You can be the Wolverine, or the vampire bad guy from Miitopia. You could be a samurai. Or a geisha. Or George Washington. Which one did you say? One? Yeah, we're putting a subcolor in there. Ooh, we're putting a subcolor in. I'm gonna give you a little accent. Count. Little accent, a little color in there. Nose. Oops. Noses. No nose. Yeah, no, we got the noseless CNR going on. She doesn't want to smell this island. Bouncy? Oh, not that one. Smile? Little smile. There we go. Big old smilers for corn CNR. Remember, I'm taking artistic liberty here. Put that up a little. See, now you're gonna go a little bit gremlin. Just a little bit gremlin. Not full gremlin. We're not gonna put the mouth right between the eyes. We're gonna put it up there. We're gonna make it a little small, too. Small mouth. Ears. Well, corn does have ears. There we go. Felt like a gremlin. Fantastic. You get to be my corn gremlin. Yeah. Special effects. Touch blush. Hard blush? No, that's too hard. Cheek balms? Don't make it a darker yellow. Because it's corn, like little here's a corn, little buds. Glasses, okay. You get a little bit librarian here, huh? We're gonna go in silver. Blammo, good silver color. Shrink, put that down a little where your nose would be. Shrink it. Go. There we go. Corn. Corn. Corn is short. There we go. Little corn. Little corn kernel.
My name is CNR.
Yeah. This doesn't matter. We're just gonna make you a fine 27 because why not? We're gonna give you 611. No. 6. Nice.
My name is CNR. It's nice to...
Oh God.
Nice to meet you. Today is April 22nd, 2026. Sir, how does this voice sound?
I don't know what you're saying, little mouse.
It's nice to meet you. Today
Well, hold on, let's go on the really messed up ones. CNR, are you a corn alien? Alright, we're gonna have corn alien CNR. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Nothing. Alright, CNR. The left is 1, the right is 8. On a scale of 1 to 8. Give me those 5 numbers. I'm going to take a drink while you do. Ooh. Oh god, those are my elbows. Oh. You can rapid fire if you know what numbers you want. 4, 6. 6. 6. All right, so we have Alien Devil Corn CNR. Got it. Great. She's considerate. Idealistic and romantic. Often has their head in the clouds, but finds a lot of great ideas up there. Thoughtful, honest, and innocent. Alright. Where you living, CNR? I could put you up by Promid. That would move the soccer tree. I could put you over by the Ferris wheel. I could put you over by Nyx and Puffy. I could have you on your own little desert resort that would get flooded during high tide. Don't know how you'd appreciate that. Could also put you over here. I mean, I can rotate it. Put you like there. And put another road coming over. Oh, I can also put you up here. Put you on your own little island. You trapped there. We won't do that. Let's put you by the Ferris wheel. Got a park there. And I guess you're gonna live by my dad. Congratulations. There we go. You don't say. It's like a million ants scratching at the door. I mean, I can change any of this at any time, so. Alright, let's start by giving you, schnitzel. I have a schnitzel. You loved the schnitzel. But you liked it. It's like in your top 5. Let's give you some new clothing. Oh no, polka dress. Actually, I haven't been to the shop, but let's see what they got. I want it each, just to have it available. Ooh. Alright. Oh, look at these shorts. Those are sweet. Ooh. everything. I thought this was a Tide Pod for a moment. Ooh, cake. And I was very upset for like half a second. I can add Tide Pods as a food. I think I know what we're doing after this. Okay. Let's build a costume for CNR. And we got the prefabs, don't get me wrong. Prefabs are great, you know, tweed outfit. Would you like a tweed outfit? Kind of looks like Sayori from Like a Dragon. You know, these are prefabs. Hamster suit. Or we make our own. You know, something. A leopard tee. Fashionable. A heart sweater. Can we give Cena a little heart sweater? Hold on, we got dresses too. We don't have man. CNR about to go turn some butter. Bring me the butter. Let's go with polka dots. Red polka dots for now. Start that. We can give more costumes later. Of course, some plaid to go with that. No. That's a little weird. It's not terrible. Like a little strawberry shortcake outfit. But if I was gonna do strawberry shortcake outfit, I would just give you a strawberry shortcake outfit. Make you strawberry shortcake. Actually, how small is that gonna look on you? Inquiring minds gotta know. What CNR, choose an accessory. At the very least, pick an accessory. I can get anything on this list. Get a scarf, a button, a cow tail, turkey feather, fairy wings, a sword with a rosette pin, maybe a bright bead necklace, paku paku. Is there a hat you want? Get you a hair clip? Daisy hairpin? Cow? You could be like me? Beanie? You know, there's an angel. She's an angel corn cake, alien demon. Just adding titles to this. Just gonna go on and on. Yeah, you know what? You gotta let everyone know. Oh. Well, that's sad. We can't have accessory. Alright, cakey. Here, angel cake. Get it? Angel food cake. There you go. Reach for it. You got it. Reach for it. Yeah, yeah. It's stupid and I love it. But you liked it, so you know, life's good. We need to renovate your home. I do with that blue honeycomb. I also have a party. Ooh, maybe you'd be a party.
Welcome.
Party girl. Cooking. Okay. Canvas. Heart overload. Is a romantic after all. Oh God.
Thank you very much.
You're
Please
welcome.
come again.
Beautiful. She liked it. It's good enough. That's a win in our book. Yep. Alright, one last thing. I have a one-way ticket. I don't know why you like it so much, but she likes it. There we go. There's a level up. Alright, let's start by giving CNR something fun. Bubbles. Yeah. Go blow some bubbles. Criminy. What have I done? What's going on with you three?
You?
The punk pack. Oh, shit.
I used to have a pet cicada.
Wow.
That was you. Everyone talked about Cicada Kid. What a legend.
I bet you taught it all sorts of gnarly tricks. I can stop opening trading card booster packs after just one.
Wait.
No way. That's so sick.
But how did you know
That's
the
a little
next
too
one
relevant.
doesn't have a rare card?
Ghosts are always showing up in pictures I take.
And you keep taking pictures? That's tough stuff.
I always knew ghosts couldn't scare you.
I ain't afraid. No, Nix ain't afraid of no ghost.
Flimper, Snipper, Chamflity.
That's
Rabbit Snap Elbow.
what's going on, Momdus.
Care to try bowling?
Bowling. I love bowling. Let's play bowling. Knock over all the pins. Those aren't pins. Those are people. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good, we're good. I'm the last one standing. Ball to the balls. Oof. That's right.
Congratulations, you won.
Thanks.
Time for your prize.
Mid is good. Ooh, it's new. I could have got. Oh, I got turtle. I got turtle. You know what? Never mind. I was gonna be like, I could have got a flamingo. Nah, screw that. I got a turtle. Hell yeah. Spice, what's going on? Huh? What's wrong with you?
Hey, guess you're a bit of a night owl.
Yeah.
I feel like I could use a style update. You know,
Oh.
something new to wear.
Moo Bob. Appreciate the follow. So what do you want? A style update? Alright, we'll get you something. Wants to be fan. There. Yeah. He's a spicy bear. And he's a little hungry. Let's give him some grub. Oh, yeah, I didn't go to the shop yet.
Welcome.
I don't got much money left. No, the apple pie.
Thank you
Back to
very
the apple
much.
pie. Have some of this.
Yum.
Not that much room left. What else you got? What else you want? Oh wait, level up. Never mind, we're good. Works. Style. What we got over here? Sometimes smiles brightly during conversation. Eats while savoring. There we go. Savor your food. Perfect.
I feel like I got one step closer to my true self.
Alright, who else? We got one more person's. It's Maya. What's wrong, Maya? Why you being so grumpy?
Guess you're a bit of a night owl. I'm hungry.
Oh, well, that. You know what? That's fair. Here you go.
Yum.
And she loves it. Well, she liked it at least. Still got a little room left. Let's try. What's some cheesecake?
Yum.
Yeah, everyone. Cheesecake's fantastic. I was gonna say everyone loves it, but you know, there are people that don't. They're sad, sad people. I mean, what? Oh. I gave you knitting, yeah. You can have ballet. Hello. Hello.
Thank you.
Alright. Hello, what happened? What's going on, Promenade?
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. We've just received some wonderful news. An event is being held in honor of Skipper and to celebrate 50 boosts to island residents' happiness levels.
Yay!
Let's go live to the event.
Oh boy. This is my event. It's for me. Because I'm Skipper. Yeah.
Skipper, we give
We
you
give you
our
our
eternal
eternal
thanks.
thanks.
Big gold trophy. Nice. I'm a
What a
winner.
wonderful performance. And a remarkable way to express appreciation for Skipper.
Yeah.
It truly warms the heart. I'm Promd, and you're up to date.
Great job. Appreciate. Oh, come back to Maya with that face. Alright. Uh-oh. Mom, this is stuck. Alright, let's grab CNR. And you can go help her. I put your house next to my dad's. I gotta do a little island editing.
Love my move.
They're also
I
angel
just
cake.
cleaned my elbows. I vow to return the favor one day.
Alright. There you go. Now you got a house, yeah. Or a friend. And there's your house. Yes, you are. You are Keiki Deitsu. Island builder. So, build. Concrete. Pathway, asphalt. Okay, gotta remove the weeds from the path. Tree can go right here between homes. Rebuild this real quick. No, actually, let me put there. The cherry blossom. No, I think I actually got another one.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Yeah, put one in your backyard. There you go. Your little island. Goes well with your hedge. There you go. You should put a guardrail. Hold on, I need a guardrail. I need another guardrail.
Welcome.
Guardrail. Oh, we got these things too. Froggy.
Thank you very much.
First we want to put the guardrail in. Like that, since otherwise it's too close to your home. And, there you go. CNR's little froggy ride. Where the hell did you go? Where are you? Oh wait, I'm building. That's right. You're having it. Nope, never mind. You're not having a chat. You're playing. Let's leave you be. What's going on in here? Hello.
Hey? Got time for a game of Pixel Quiz, heh?
Yeah.
Here's your first pixelated item. What do you think it is?
It's not pizza cake. Hot stickers?
The answer is
It's not a.
hot stickers.
Yeah.
Next up, your second pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Tap water.
The answer is tap water.
Delicious.
And finally, the last pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Pesto pasta?
The correct
I don't think it's
answer
schnitzel.
is pesto pasta.
Pesto pasta.
Congratulations, you won.
Yeah, I think the milk, if there's milk, I think it's in,
Time for your
Pardon.
prize.
a donut. No, it's a scrunch. It's a brush. A brush is just a weird donut. What's going on with you three? Why people keep making...
Get it kept rolling.
What's going on here?
Yeah.
Am I the only one who's curious about whether Montes is good at B2B?
She is not.
No,
I'm
I've been
just saying,
wondering
from
about
because
that for
she-
the longest
I
time.
don't think she is.
I think it's on everyone's minds.
Also, what is that cake he's eating?
For as long as I can remember, I've wanted to be an influencer. I'm finally going to follow my dreams.
Oh no.
Who are you going to try to influence?
You influenced us into meeting you here, so you're off to a good start. Okay, hear me out. Didus is the classiest person we know.
Yeah.
Right. I'm right, aren't I?
I'll say. And Didus is not even paying me to agree with that statement.
I mean, what does classy even mean anymore?
Classy means taking your girl to
I
McDonald's.
saw Soto on the cover of a fashion magazine.
Because Red Lobster's
Really?
too expensive.
You should get an autographed copy.
That Soto is always up to something amazing. Hey, Crumlock.
Although, you know, if you take a girl during the morning, you know, get those hash browns. Ooh. Queenie, what's wrong?
Hey. Guess you're a bit of a night owl.
Yeah.
I can't explain it, but spicy is on my mind all the time lately.
Wow.
I knew it. I'm in love with spicy.
Yep. I'm
I
shipping
want to shout it
two
from a
people who are
mountaintop.
married
I'd love to go
IRL.
on a date
Not
with
together.
Spicy.
They're not married together, but they're both married. They're ready to risk it all. Oh. I'm just gonna leave that as that. Let them work it out on their own. Alright, see now where you go. still playing. Okay. Ramen, what do you do? Correcting his karate.
Roasted chestnuts.
What?
Hiya. Oikita. Hiking.
Hiking.
Dakoisho. Ha.
Alright, we're gonna take you to go
Oh.
meet someone. Ramen and I are strangers.
We
We'll say
haven't
hi.
met yet, have we? My name is
He's a
Bong.
safety pepper.
Great to meet ya, Bud. I'm Giga.
Favo. Giga. And Tap Bonichu Roxy.
Conventions. Very deep. Yes, very deep and riveting things.
Fizo.
Nothing or two. Macaroni.
Is there anywhere I haven't checked yet today? No, it looks like we hit up all the stores. Let's get to the fountain. Spend some of our gloobs. Our globs. Oh, we got new presents. For people who have a unique voice. What if we give CNR a quiet, squeaky voice? She's already got the squeaky voice, but what if we make it quiet? We're gonna speak of the devil. Mmm. Ooh, aristocrat. Let's grab one of these. $1,000. Expensive. I don't normally do these, but yeah, we'll do a travel ticket. Kyoto. Spicy.
Oh? Are you really giving me a Kyoto tour? Thank you so much.
Just gonna hide him for a moment
Time to pack
because
my bags.
as of the moment you cannot. Oh, it's just him. Interesting. Excuse me.
To Getsukyo Bridge is straight out of a woodblock print.
Say cheese.
No, no.
The famous Senbon Tori at Fushimi Naritaisha. I'm seeing red.
That's really cool.
Say cheese.
There's Kyoto Tower. So modern.
Say cheese.
You can't share these directly to the internet
That
yet
was a
because they
wonderful
have
trip.
decided to put a lock
Thanks
on
so
the
much
game.
for letting me take it. I even
don't know how
got
long
you
that'll
a
be.
souvenir.
So if I just do this, then oh look, I got matcha. Now we can share the whole image and not have to worry. Here, have a toy. No, you don't have a penguin. Here you go. Wah, wah. Alright, what's wrong with York?
Hey, guess you're a bit of a night owl? I'm so hungry. Please feed me.
Yes. No. Actually, yeah.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Get the apple pie. You can actually have red velvet.
Yum.
And then he can also have cherry.
Yum.
He loves the sweets. Ooh, cherry pie shot right up there. I have a camera.
Thank you.
Alright, so for example, what I mean by the photos. Quick. Yeah, we got the ones from Spice. We can put that on the screen. Queen was riding on the spring spring panda and just having a good old time. Took those. Maya just giggling at a plushie. Don't ask. And then we went to... There's the only time it's been 3 people, and I think it's because it was the first one, so it took 3 people. Oh no, it was the second one. First one was Hawaii. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. There I am. Now let's make those Tide Pods. Start with blank. So Tide Pods are white with blue. I have them right here. Why am I not just grabbing them? Don't ask why I have Tide Pods next to my desk. Alright. I got a Tide Pod on me. It's like... I know they come in different colors. I got dark blue, white, and kind of limeish blue. A little bit green blue. With a plastic outside. So let's start with... Actually, can I use some shapes to help me? Maybe not. Maybe. I just need, like, a curve. That's a hole. People, foods I've unlocked. Items I've unlocked. Reagents. Okay. So we gotta go freehand here. It's gonna suck a little. Straight, smooth. Block. right? So it starts like that. Let me just switch to the bucket. And then we switch our color with a darker. And you're gonna be I'm drawing with a joystick here. Not that I haven't drawn with mundane tools before, like a mouse. Okay, and now we need to... Now let's make it a dark... You know, why not? Got a little lump in it because, you know, gravity. Like that because, like, you know, that's a little bulgy, right? It sticks, it's bulging out. Kind of like the Hulk. Good. Good. This, and we gotta zoom in. I want extra pixels. Okay. Now we need to put a little bubble. There's always like a little bubble in it, right? Like that. And then the blue. Same thing. There we go. What you making? A Tide Pod. How do we do the film? The outside film? I guess maybe another gray? Maybe a really light brown? Work? No. Why let's actually go through. So it does like that. And draw a bit wide here. Go, okay. Also need to erase real quick just some of that. Just some of these little stray bits. Switch back over here. We actually want to go into our greens and make a one shade lighter. Because there's like the film where it connects. Like if it's going through. Let's put the line in where it's going through. Okay, it's a little wavy, a little wonky. And this should be... Beautiful. Tide Pod.
Tide Pod.
The taste awful. Type none. 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 Room temperature, size, tiny. Give it some lighting. Oh, we can have it illuminate, but only at night. Yeah. Kind of blips. There we go. There we go. I made a Tide Pod.
Welcome.
And now I'm gonna feed it to my citizens.
Thank you very much.
Alright, who wants to be the first one to eat a Tide Pod? I see Spicy. How's your hunger?
Something on your mind?
Perfect. Hey man, you wanna try a Tide Pod?
Yum.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, Nix. You want to eat a Tide Pod?
Hey, guess you're a bit of a... Yum.
What are you two doing? What are you two walking so close together? Huh? Yeah, yeah, you see him? Oh, you're approaching him?
Single jab etcha, Ramo, grab a potatoes.
And now they're talking about
Don't go lava hiking
the
prep
penguin.
Sueto. Don't go lava convention prep Sueto.
Yeah, okay, you do flirt like that. Learning of the octahedral stone, knocking the wind right out of them. Why did the what? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go look at Nix's house. I don't think I redecorated their downstairs. No one's home. Yeah, they're downstairs still. House editor, interior, living room, edit. Shit, oh my god. The painting of Nix. Yeah. Alright, it's an expensive one, but there are support classes. Alright, these are support boys. They deserve it.
It looks great now. Thank you.
You're just saying that because you got a sweet painting of yourself. Wow. I should probably upgrade Nix's room. I Shelf upgrade. What's up with Spicy? I don't know.
Guess what next? A role-playing game.
Oh.
Oh. Speaking of a role-playing game, a little while ago, I was walking all alone. So first, split up tuna with Chex Jumbo, Barn Slam, and that's it, Swindle at Sepple Pack, Crunchy. And that's that. Now, just one more very long part to wrap up this role-playing game story. Are you even listening to me?
Uh-oh.
The dulcet tone of your voice, Queenie, helped me drift off to sleep. I wish I could listen to it forever.
Alright, good save, good save.
Grab a potato. One mamuki.
Hey. You. Little corn cake. Look what you got. You got a froggy. Nice. Yeah, you got a tree there too. I don't even know if there's anything going on in her head right there. I think she's just existing. Well, that's fine. How are you stuck? You're home. With your parents. Where are you? What are you doing outside? Listen, you're sleepy.
Is this the start of a flash mob? Please help! Haha. There's the source of the problem.
Is it the stone?
You might need to use a little more oomph. Thanks, Hef. Of course I'd help you, Hef. Tapped up.
Excellent.
Silence us. Right.
What's going on, Dadus? Playing a game?
I've got some time on my hands. Do you want to play
Double
Double
Shadow
Shadow
Quiz.
Quiz with me?
Alright. How's Double Shadow Quiz work?
Here's your first mystery Double Shadow. What are these?
Candy sticks. Insect
The answer
collection?
is insect
Yeah.
collection and candy sticks. Next up, your second mystery Double Shadow. What are these?
Shark and sardines.
The answer is shark and sardines. And without further ado, your last mystery Double Shadow. What are these?
Creature egg. White bread.
The
It's not
correct
Tide Pod.
answer
Tide
is
Pod's slanted.
white bread and creature egg. Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize.
Fishbowl. Or, sorry, it's tiny terrarium. Ooh, Queen's having a sleep. Oh,
Ready, set, go.
yeah. No, moo. Oh,
Ah,
fascinating.
thank goodness. Just a dream.
I didn't know. I didn't know Momo
Oh,
could run so fast that way.
What's up?
What's up with you?
Sorry, I'm a little upset.
Oh, yeah, I guess he did. Here, have a muffin. I'll make you feel better.
Yum.
I should upgrade her house too, from boxes.
I feel like a heavy weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Alright, we're just gonna do a couple more and then we'll switch out. What's going on, CNR? Huh. Yeah. What's up? Okay. Gift that from someone that made me happy. And under. I'm gonna take you, and you're gonna go meet. I'm grumpy, but you know you can go meet me.
Great to meet ya, bud. I'm Giga.
Wow. Why are you discussing underwear? Seems like mine did. Okay, you know what? I'm feeding you a Tide Pod. You're chatting, I'll let you go. This time. Everyone else is basically asleep or trying to sleep. You really like that cute thing, don't you? Oh, you don't have any food. Have some of this.
Just like in underwear.
Yum.
Good.
This composition is super.
Imasama. What does she have? I don't think she has... Oh, she has the art, right. Have a soccer ball. Why not?
Thank you, Heh.
Damn. Just got that thing and she's already juggling like a pro. What champ in the making. You going home, Daddus? Yeah, you going home. It's late. People are asleep. Except Pramid. He's out here. Midnight karate session. Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Do you need me?
Yeah. I need to feed you chicken tikka masala.
Yum.
Maybe a Tide Pod. Depends. Does it level you? It does, yes. You shall get a Tide Pod. I'm gonna give you baseball.
Thank you. I really wanted this.
I'm glad you wanted it. Now, do you want this? The answer is no, but you're having one.
Yum.
I doubt there's anyone that'll just be happy with it. Alright. Let's put in the thing, get our last wish. We're gonna swap games. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, let's get that. I don't want to put it. Where would I put it in? Oh, can I put it? Hold on. Can I put it? Oh, it'd be such a good spot right there. But because of how the things are set, you can't put it there. And I can do that, but I can't put it here either because of... I could put it there and extend the road. Okay, we'll do that. Say no more. Which actually works because now that squares it out. That looks good. I like that. I don't know what you two are doing here. Go. You're just wandering. Alright. I said I'd feed you one. I'm feeding you one. Tide Pod. Mmm. You actually riding it? Wow. I think you're the first person to ride it. What are who up to? Ooh, Scarlet? She looks like she's kicking her ball. Brooke's taking photos. What island? The little one? You're not gonna visit that island. We're gonna merge it. It's gonna become part of ours. That's a good question. Why does it sound like a carnival? I mean, I guess Ferris wheels and carnivals go hand in hand, but... Not with me here, please. Almost done. Yeah, no, we already said that. It's weird because I've got like partial controls. Like walking controls. Oh, we're going back around. Sorry, this is my stop. Whee! You were grumpy earlier. Why are you still grumpy?
Yo, bring it in.
It's because you're
Skipper.
hungry.
My room could use a new vibe.
What do you mean? It's a great vibe. Okay. I'm How much money do I have?
Welcome.
Of course you're here. Can go with the bookworm. It's not really. Ooh. Tea? Tea house?
Thank you very much. Please come again.
There you go. A darker version of what Soto had.
Yeah, this is different. Thank you. Heh.
Yeah.
Yum.
Oh, we didn't like tiki masala. What about schnitzel?
Yum.
Alright, that was good.
You know, I feel like you and I have become very close, Skipper. Heh. Can I give you a special nickname that only I will use?
Yes. Me.
Me. Let's hang out again tomorrow. Me. It feels so natural calling you that. I'm so glad we've become good friends. Heh.
Alright.
I love
That's where we're gonna stop with Tomodachi for now. And it's a fun game, but not one that I'm gonna go ham on shove, especially considering when I can play. It's like, yeah, I could desync the time, but doesn't matter. So we're gonna switch over to Final Fantasy XIV now. Let me just edit the stream info before I move the cables. Okay, and 1 second. Okay, let's see here. First and foremost, we gotta add in couch. Christmas couch, why not? Great. Perfect. Whatever, we can keep Axe Studios playing. What was I doing? I gotta grind a lot of stuff. I was leveling up Gunbreaker. I gotta do some of the... I want to get the Phantom Samurai weapon from this expansion. I haven't used that island much, so I gotta go grind Fates there. Are people still doing that? Sure hope so. Screw it. And pause it so we don't have conflicting music. Sody pop. Hold on. Oh, I gotta turn off. Turn off the setting. I always have to turn. Oops. I always have to turn action help back on when I return to the game because I take enough breaks that's like I just need a reminder of what moves do what. And I think... Oh no, it's still active. Alright, we can do these. I need a 50 and 60 dungeon. Oh, 50 and or 60, so we can do main scenario. That'll give us that. Oh, I also have to go to my island. Ooh, maybe I should have done that first. New Phantom jobs are available in the Cold Crescent Southhorn. New items also available to purchase from the expedition. Okay. By tuning all Ethernet shards and Tulio will now unlock the Phantom Village. Oh, sweet. I can just teleport here from any shard spot. Very nice. And so I know him. I need to get stuff from what is it? The Fates. What's going on, man? Ooh, it's a duty. In that case, since it's a duty, I know I kind of wasted some money, but I got other things to do. I can wait on this for a moment. I got some other things I can grind on, work out. Chimichangas. We immediately teleport to the Dry Docks. So something that WoW has done with its glamours, I can't remember, the transmog, that I kind of wish this game would do is weapon effects. Because like you may like a weapon, but you also like a certain effect. And I mean for like generic effects, not unique effects to specific like legendaries or whatever, but just some of the more generic ones. Structure's complete. What was the build? Oh, it was a workshop, wasn't it? Hey, the clock tower. That's right, I was building this. Fantastic. Although I would like to... Can I rotate it? Like, if possible, I'd prefer to rotate it so it's facing that way. Yeah, rotate. Nice. 90 degrees clockwise. Perfect. Now the clock's looking out. See, you can look at it from out down there. Was there another thing we were building? This. We gotta upgrade this. Great job, dudes. You built a level 1. Now let's turn it into a level 4. Alright, 1 to 2 hours, I'll have that renovated. Well, does the renovation do anything other than change the aesthetic? Alright, so let's send these guys back out to... Actually, hold up before we send them out, because we might level from a bunch of the work we're doing. Nice. Nice. Alright, we're at the end of the day. Demand shift increasing. Grilled clam. Grilled clam. Grilled clam. Drought. Clam. Drought. Clam. Perfect. Copy. Apply. Apply. It's okay if we're short. Apply. You gonna go brush rug? No. Tunic. What goes with... What would go with the brush? What is the brush under? Woodworks, accessories, ingredients, arms, furnishing, sundries, confections. Woodworks. Yeah, it's woodwork. No demand shift. Value's 54. Hold on, what if we do clear that? Crook. Crook and shield. Like, I don't know the best strategy for it. I'm just kind of going with what I want. 6 hours. Tunic. 8 hours. What's 4 hours? That might go with the tunic. Necklace? Nothing? What is the tunic? Attire textiles. Rope. Tunic and rope. I'm gonna have to grind out a bunch of the one item for that rope. Ooh, but then it's short. Why is it short? Oh, because it's reversed. That clear. That's rope, then tunic. Let's do it this way. Because, like, I'm not going for the most lucrative, I'm just going for whatever, you know, whatever works. Because that's what, 36, 70, oh yeah, that's not bad. Now, what about... Rapier's 136. Dark oil. That's an 8 hour. Dark oil is also 8 hour. So, how do I have this? It's like 8 and 4? We do that. No, it's 8 and 6. I'll need more sugarcane, but it's fine. No, that's not right. Three, four, do another 6. We're just gonna be just a bunch of random together. Okay. Copy. Oh wait. Next season. All right, so here. Wait, what am I? Select presets. Alright, let's spread it out. Metalworks. 6 hour, 8 hour, 8 hour, 8 hour, 6 hour, 6 hour. What if we do earring? What item am I short of for the earring? Coral. I need a bunch of coral. Alright, we'll come back to that. If I set it up for 2 weeks, then I can just come back in a week. You know, gather everything and not worry too much. I mean, I'll come back to acknowledge the building. Damn, I'm looking good. We're all looking pretty good. A little edgy on all of us. Mostly on them. Probably should tank this one. Just to level my... It's not going to be a lot of leveling, but it's a bit of leveling. Oh, I just realized we have 2 samurai. That's great. You know, that's something I should put into my sound alerts is goddamn a test of your skill. Whatever that was. I can't remember its name right now. What? Oh. Don't worry about it. I want you, Sid. I need you. That's a little weird, Gaius. What should I be calling you? Gaius? Ah. I mean, this is the old days where this was the biggest threat. But then I remember how the rest of ARR runs. And I go, you know what? I'm fine with how things are. Funny enough, I've never actually had as much of an issue of wanting things to be like in previous expansions or whatever, compared in this game, compared to WoW. How are you? I don't want to hit enter, but okay. I'm coming. Wait for me. I promise you I'm not fumbling. That's fine. I'll just trail behind. It's okay. The proto arms will slow him down a little. Enough for me to catch up. You gotta overheat it. It's a special alloy. Extremely tough. You'll need to divert all power. How's that? How's that for my ARR voice acting recreation? Muffin. Man. I say that's the only thing I don't miss about ARR is the unskippable cutscenes that, I mean, I know they technically changed it at some point, but you do your one daily leveling, you get this, suck it up, walk it through, walk it off. No, I won't be in last. I refuse. I got third. Third to a corn muffin. Hello, Narrow. I know it's been said a million times, but he's such a drama queen. Sets up the theatrics for the hammer to fall just in the right position. Also, he can also monologue and then cut off Sid at the at the last moment. Funny enough, this also makes me want to play Monster Hunter a bit. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-ba-dum, bum 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 bum. Be-doo be-doo be-doo. Ba-ba beep beep Pachirisu. Every move you make, every step you take, I've been watching you. It's kind of creepy now. Kind of creepy. Oh, sorry. That was my thumb. There we go. We still got one more fight. And then the blackout, and he's gone. Are you all right? What of Nero? Fled? Damn it. Yo, Amaya, what's going on?
Hello.
Hello. Hope you're having a good morning. Oh no. You're gonna get needles in your lips. It's gonna be the worst piercing you ever had.
It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down.
Take the
and you
lift
should find
down.
yourself in the chamber
You
of
should
the
find
ultimate
yourself
weapon.
in the chamber of the ultimate weapon. I'm Sid. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
Ugh.
The interference is getting worse.
Something about that line was just so cringe. It was just definitely could have been written better.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
But then Gaius speaks and he sounds like good. Like it's just sad how the Sid
Do you believe in
line's
Eorzea?
execution versus the Gaius line execution is.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods.
I'm mad.
Its city-states are built on deceit,
Uh,
and its faith is an instrument of deception.
once we get out of here, then we do some
It
spreadsheets.
is not but a cobweb of
Yeah,
lies.
spreadsheets. We
To
all love
believe in
spreadsheets.
Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
In fact, I wonder if there's some sort of calculator online. There
These
probably
drugs
is.
often
Much
summon
crap on my
gods
desk.
to
Someone
fight
come
in
clean
their
my desk
stead.
for me.
Though your
Please.
comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler.
Guys, I love this taste though.
A path
Always
which
love the
leads
taste
to
of
innovation
gold.
and death.
Yes,
Only a
gold.
man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
He says as he then proceeds to get his butt whooped. For the umpteen millionth time. You gotta hand it to the man for being so dedicated to his bit. What's that? I've been versions of the game later, and I'm still getting my butt handed to me. Well, I'll do it again. For the love of the game. And of course, because there's another Sam, I give it to Sam, because Sam I am. Ooh, I got one myself. Yay. Sorry, anytime I get one of those as a Sam, it's always a wow to me. Alright, so we got the rest of this week set up. Just in time, too. So now I want to get the next week set up real quick. Furnishing. Sure, let's do furnishing. Double check. So my methods are either a 4 and 6 or an 8 and 8. Okay, so 4 and 6 and 8 and 8. So 6, 6, 8, 6, 8, 6, 6, 8. Okay, so let's do 8s for furnishing. Anything that's staying neutral, that's a 6. Plummeting. The demand is dropping, but the popularity is going to go up. Interesting. There isn't a lot of beds, though. I could just do 6s, I guess. You know, we do like bronze sheep and wooden chair. I gotta stop opening this menu. And then bronze sheep. No, because this doesn't do 24 hours for some reason. So 6. Oh no, sheep are 8. So I do wooden chair. Counter? Yeah, wooden chair, counter, wooden chair. Counter. Alright. 6s. Sundries? Sundries? We do Natron. And then spectacles. Okay. Then let's go. Oops. I know I need more coral, but let's do the necklace, coral ring. I think it technically is doing it. It's just I don't have the coral. Coral! And then more 8s. With a rapier and a ring. That leaves us what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can set the rapier. Alright, so copy. Apply. 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 Copy. And now we're going to see just how short of supplies we are. For 2 weeks. Get my gator, go get my animals and stuff. Ooh, there's a quest. Hold on. We should do that too. Nice. Still got plenty of food. Bunch of stuff from them. How you doing? Still got plenty of crops remaining. Get a whole bunch of foods from that. That'll just help us with our food stuff. So, how short are we on product? All seasons. We need only 6 leaves. We need a lot of vine. Get a ton of vine. Some mithril, that's not bad. A little bit of isle fish. Just a little sugarcane. A bunch of sand. A bunch of salt. But the coral and the vines are the worst. Alright, Furball. What do you got going on? Foundations have flourished to something quite spectacular. It's all thanks to your unflagging leadership and Mammoths, of course. Leadership has never laid a brick in its life. But I think I speak for all of us when I say that we are truly grateful to be here instead of standing abandoned in a broom cupboard or being repurposed into birdhouses. We enjoy earning our keep. As speak for anyone's keep, or lack thereof in this case, the Curious Courier wants to speak with you regarding an urgent message. A message so urgent, in fact, that it will do naught but convey it unless you initiate the conversation. No gods or kings, only mammoths. And we ranked up. What did the rank up use? No new tools. Okay. I mean, that's fine if it's no new tools, but... Can I upgrade anything? Dirt tile now. We want the tile. I mean, stone's not bad. Tile's better. Courier will talk to you in a moment. Furball. Impeccable timing. Just received word from a determined digger who has asked for assistance in the mountain hollow. Seeing as it's not likely to tromp across the wilderness to oblige it, I'm not likely to tromp across the wilderness to oblige it, I thought you might because that's what you do. Present. Contact from Mistress Tataru. There has been most regrettable overbooking, and our guests are soon to arrive. Oh dear, oh dear. The parties from both Ishgard and Nimsa Luminsa will be here at any moment. Quickly, you must go and welcome them at the Western Inlet, and be sure not to play favorites. We're gonna go talk to the digger first. They can wait. They're not paying me, at least, so, you know, I don't give a fudge. Oh! Also gathering. Palm leaves. Right where I am. It's choppy. Let's get those palm leaves real quick. That's not palm leaf. Sugarcane. We need sugarcane. Do I need anything from this rock? It's just rock. Marble. Stone. Okay. Get the palm leaves at least. That gets us one item out of the way, yeah? Ooh, coconuts. Oh wait, island coconuts. Sorry. I was thinking cooking real quick and I don't actually need cooking. I do need to... Does main scenario not count for level 50? What do you mean main scenario doesn't count for level 50? fine. I'm 50. I got, okay, there's a 50. We'll grab a 60. There. Anything between 80s and 90s. Yeah, well, 80s has... Oh, it has to be between. Was there one I liked? They're all kind of, like they're not, Alright, we'll do, I don't care. Sure, Vanguard. Okay. There's 80s and 90s, I'll cover those. Alliance Realm and Juno First One. Because we can at least queue up, get this stuff going. Do I need anything from you? Hemp and Isle Wart. Nope. Do I get tin sand from this sand, or is it the other side? Tin sand. I need tin sand, right? Limestone. Yeah, tin sand. I need 23. Should probably grab some seeds while I'm out here. Specifically pumpkin. I'm a little short on pumpkin seeds. I know they're technically the other direction. That's not the tree I need, but I'm going to cut it anyway. Just so I have some sap, I think. I think I was low on sap. Alright, here's a new unlockable toy feature idea that they should have for this game. A portable music box. So you can play whatever music you want, but you can only have like 3 songs loaded in, and you have to change them out at an in, you know? So it's like, yes, you can listen to The Long Fall wherever you are, but if you want to finally not listen to it, you gotta go back to an inn anyways. I do also think they need to add a glamour dresser specifically for guild homes. So that guilds, or sorry, companies, company halls, so that they can have access to it, even if it has to be a public thing. So you can't have one like in your apartment, but you can have one in the main hall. Give me those pumpkin seeds. What you shanking things for, huh? Put that knife down. You don't know where it's been. It could be covered in poo-poo. You don't want the poo-poo knife. I also need vines. Where are the vines? There. A lot of it's right around the river. Sadly, you want the poo-poo knife, or you know where the poo-poo knife has been. Either way, I'm calling it the poo-poo knife. Whether or not... Okay. Where the hell is my cave entrance? Hello? I lost a hole. There it is. I presume he's in here. There he is. Hello. Wonderful news. Just performing an investigation of the cave for possible exits. Rocks. What should I spy but Spriggans cutting around the crystals the size of me, carrying around. I thought I knew every nook and cranny of the island, but such discovery is proof of hidden possibility. There must be another cavern somewhere, a passageway that leads far, far away from here to a vast deposit of crystals. That's right, further riches yet might be yours. I do like riches, especially crystals. I'd love me a nice ruby or a garnet. That nice red to them, ooh, it's sexy. Rapping your knuckles against the rock wall yields a hollow sound. Perhaps a secret cavern lies behind. The determined digger would undoubtedly wish to hear this. But why didn't he come down with me? Exactly, money. Crystals mean money. And gaudiness. I mean, come on. I finally upgraded from my wooden katana. The same sound in your head. Me too. I switched out from my wooden what is it, boken? To this guy, and I gave him a nice gold chain. I mean, close that real quick. Yeah. Swing that around. Look at that bad boy. That's hot. Simple. I like how simple the sheathing is. I hate some of the sheaths they have where they got this big bulbous garnish at the bottom. I actually hate that. You know, nice gold edge with the little detail. Ooh, so good. I mean, you're right. That's when we start calling it the blood gold. Yeah, we made a new color. Blood tinted gold. A hollow wall? I mean, yes, definitely worth further inspection. The rock in this cavern is quite thick. We will need better tools if you have hope of busting through that wall to the crystals that lie beyond. You know something. That's not crystals, is it? It's a crack den. You want to bust in on Spriggan crack den. You're a cop! Goddamn popo. Come and find me once you finish making the tools. Trying to get those. Don't worry, Mr. Spriggan. I ain't letting him get your crack rocks. Unless I get money for it, in which case, yes. Yes, I will let him get your crack rocks. Yeah, a lot of the swords just they're not the greatest. Specifically the sheaths. The blades all look really great, in my opinion. I think a lot of the blades look fantastic. But it's the sheaths that are somewhat lacking. And that's why, for the longest time, there we go, I've been using, yeah, the Bokuto. Just because it's the wooden sword. You know, super simple. But then I saw this one, which is apparently level 90... 91, 92. Yeah, you get it from a quest reward, but you can also buy it from a merchant at, the big dudes. The really big dudes in the first area there. And again, it's very simple. But I love it. Can't say much. Most white mates say, yeah, some of the classes just have, man, well, now don't get me wrong. I do love the Manderville katana. I think this is a really sick katana. I mean, I think I dyed it. Yeah, I dyed it white and gold. But I love how it looks. Yeah, there's some pretty boring ones when it comes to like white mages, black mages, samurai. Best one was the monk. I'd have to double look. I don't remember it. Alright. Mr. Sprigganchoff, tear down those walls. I did like the axe.
Oh, right, Laser Fist. Oh. Now, you know what? Now you're reminding me of it. A lot of the Manderville ones were really good. Just in general, I think the Manderville series was some pretty good ones. I suspect there are crystals. A whole treasure trove of wealth for you. Nice. No doubt we prove useful in endless efforts and development. I, however, must rethink my fruitless ambitions. Please excuse me. There is the cutesy pink one I saw, and the cutesy pink samurai blade. I'm sure there's other class cutesy pink ones. I kind of hate them. Just because of how cutesy pink they are. Crystals. Money. Oh yeah. Alright. Get some of this. Gotta get some of this. This is other load. Is this gonna give us new recipes? Yellow iron, copper. Okay. Or yellow copper, whatever. What do we get from the crystal? I don't chunk it. Oh, I need a better pickaxe. But that's something I need to do also is... Because it's the Phantom Village, right? For the new relics? Or the current relics? I started the Phantom Village and I'm on Arcane Artistry where I gotta go do what are they called? Flashpoints? Fates? Whatever. Yeah, the occult. Yeah, I gotta do a bunch of the... I don't know why I want to call it Flashpoint. I know that's not the game. I don't know what game calls them Flashpoints. I gotta do a bunch of Fates to get the chunks from around the map. And then I can get it. Critical Encounter, that's what they call them. Thank you. Rock Salt, that's out there. Tin Sand, we know where that is. Vines down there, and then you crap on corals in the water. Coral! Clam is to the north. Sugarcane's that direction. Okay, so we can get Islefish and clam up there. So we really just... It's literally along the water. Everything I need is by the water. Down by the river. Spent way too much time in OC. Funny enough, I have spent more time on the moon recently, or the space expedition where you get like this mount, just because I was grinding out Culinarian, Fisher, and I gotta turn this off. Go there. Bonus. I need to work on Goldsmith because I need I don't have some of the high decent, or I have a higher decent now that my Culinarian's up there, but I don't have a way to repair a lot of gear, so I gotta get that up. Alright, this is coral. Yeah, coral and jellyfish. I just need to upgrade the relic. I was stuck on last one. Our respawn. It had to do stuff to make it even have a oh my god. Like, don't get me wrong. It's great if you have the time for it. But man, some of those is just annoying. It's like if you only have an hour to play and... Oh, nope, you missed it. By 3 hours. And the chance it's just not respawning for whatever reason. Then you're just crap out of luck. Alright, I don't need the seaweed ones, I just need the coral ones. 5 days? An 8-hour stream. 5 days of 8-hour streams. Holy crap. I mean, kudos to you for doing the grind, you know? I'm all for grinding. But, like, I'll do it for one. I'll do it for one weapon, and it's gonna be the Sam weapon. Just because I main Sam. But I don't know if I'll be doing more than that. I need to send them out to do... I didn't send him out. Oh, I gotta send out my dudes. I gotta send them out to get coral. I don't want to keep getting coral. Oh, you do it once, you don't have to do it again. That is good to hear. That makes it much more bearable than if it's a one-time thing. And then Tombstone. Oh, okay. Kind of like the Manderville. Well, a mix of the Manderville and the older ones, because the old ones you had to grind too on fates and all that. And the Manderville is just like, yeah, just spend your tokens here, get 3 pieces. And everyone was like, wow, this is great. Free weapons for playing the game? Basically. That's how I look at it. I've also been trying to look to see if there's some better glams for my Sam. Only missing... Damn, look at you. Big grind mine. They call me Big Grind Mine. Why'd they call you Big Grind Mine? Because I do the big grinds, and I'm a mine. I've been watching some Tales of whatever there clips. They call me Big Ned. Why they call you Big Ned? I'm Big Ned. I'm Bitsy. I'm Bitsy. I'm Big Ned. Alright, 10 more. See, I know a lot of people don't like grinds, right? Speaking of grinds, like this grind, where I'm grinding out all these goddamn core. And I get it. It sucks. It can really suck. But but if I'm playing as DPS, like I am, that gives me a 15-minute queue time. Well, yeah, this is perfect. I can just kind of go brain dead, listen to the music. 14 is comforting. 14 is absolutely a comfort MMO. It's got the enough seriousness to it with the savage raids and all that for the harder, more hardcore players. But then it has things like this, where it's just relax, swim around, stab core, make some mammoths make a bunch of stuff for you, improve an island, go do some chocobo racing. Oh, I haven't done my scratch offs in a while. Yeah, go gambling, play some mahjong, hate life, never play mahjong again. Regret not playing mahjong because of an achievement, go play more mahjong, hate life again. It's a vicious cycle. Wish there were slots. I wish there was some forms of like other gambling games that we play, like blackjack. You know, just have different And you could have different decks, you know, as just a weird customization. You got bardings for your chocobo, so why not just, you know, here's our card table. You can play blackjack and poker with your friends, and you can get different decks to play with, like a Scion deck or the Grand Leaders deck, the Garland deck, Stormblood deck. Palace of the Dead solo. Yeah, Palace of the Dead. I need to get into those more. Like, I want to get the Necromancer, but ooh. Yeah, they don't want actual gambling. And I get that. But I feel there needs to be a few more attractions. Let's go with that. There needs to be a few more, like, attractions. You did get to floor 160 solo? Damn. Good on ya. I think the most I got was like 40. I have a Coca-Cola cherry float soda. It's Coke Zero. It's very tasty. None of us have a setup image. We're all champions. I feel like I should do a reroll because I'm gonna get a reset. Maybe Delta Escape. That one's pretty easy. Or level 100 dungeon. I could do just a level 100 dungeon rerun. That'll be a little better for me. Alright, second chance. Retry that one. Okay. This way, I'll get the refresh because this is someone's first time. I also need to sort my inventory, specifically my armors. I've got some armors I think on me that I'm just not using. I need to put in my glamour or something just to get rid of it. Now, you play a bit more than I do. Have they implemented the glamour situation where you can use glamour from any class yet? Or is that still in the works? Other than what? Okay, sweet. Ooh. You have to look around at some of the other class clothing then. Like I said, I was looking for some more glamour for Sam. I like how I look, don't get me wrong. I think it looks good, but a part of me doesn't like the turtleneck that's under the leather jacket. So I was thinking maybe if I find something probably on my warrior or something that I want. Just gonna pass on everything for now. Hilo robe, now I think about it. I have to check the healer's gear out. As stupid it is, I love the older dungeons like this, where you pull all these mobs like that, and you just see, obtain 60 gil, 70 gil, 60 gil, 70 gil. Just because I love it, it's free money. Bang vendor and WoW. Use Wowhead. Wowhead's great, in my opinion, for finding things. Unless it's a vendor that's trapped behind a phasing. I'm gonna grab this. Because why not? I mean, is it a newer vendor also? Because like if it's from a newer part of WoW, like Midnight, I have no clue. At least to an extent, older WoW I might know. Or at least have an idea. Those fuzzy mitts. Oh, faction vendor for Void Midnight. Yeah, that I'm not sure of. I would personally have to open up. Oh, the tank's already gone. Jesus Christ, dude. Wowhead. Sorry. And they're dead. And I'm dead. This is why you don't just run, tank. You don't just run when everyone isn't there. Fuck up. You just don't have it on. It might just be that. That is usually a reason. Am I dead again? I blame the tank. This is absolutely the tank's fault. This time. Hold on, was that the healer apologizing? It's not the healer's fault. Even though they're halfway to max rep. Oh no. Free gil. It's not a lot of gil, but it's good free gil. Yeah, part of me thought about trying Midnight, but then I looked at, you know, how close we are to the possibility of FF14 getting its next expansion. I'm like, I'll just wait. I'll just work, you know, worry about getting this before anything else. Yo, Joe, what's going on? Trying to find recipes. That makes sense. I am mine, I guess.
More like big grind Maya. Because they do the big grind.
Looks like it's that white mage's first time. Those are bad pantsu. Bad pants. Okay. Wonders duty complete. Yatta! Yatta! I'm in the water. Ooh, boy. Alright. There's a mushy. 2 more. So that was our 50-60. Let's get rid of those. 60. 50. Let's slap on a hundo. Put this one on because I can actually get some gear out of this. And let's grind more coral. Well, welcome in, Joe. How you doing? You know, I haven't done this. Hold on. As much, it never matters. I'm too tiny for it to matter. Just, ad break in 1 minute, just so you know. Only picked up Midnight for 2 reasons. What are those reasons? What are the raisins? Oh, I got the coral we need. Excellent. I'm actually over. I don't need any more coral. There we go. Slapping on the boat. Honk honk star rail. I don't care. I'm gonna keep calling it that. It's the honk honk star rail. Astrals, hang on. Yeah, that's fair. And that. Yeah, I know my one friend, Lamumu, she's been playing it. And she's a little upset specifically on some of the, like, lore elements. Like how there's barely any other Horde faction helping. And it's honestly, from what I've heard, okay, yeah, you'll have to correct me if I'm getting something wrong info here wise. It's because we've pulled all the heroes away from the rest of the world that now they can't focus, or they have to focus more on protecting their homesteads from elements that the heroes and adventurers would normally take care of, and there's ads. But that doesn't make any sense, because literally every expansion since Burning Crusade, you've done the same thing. Oh, here's the Burning Crusade, gotta go through the portal. All the heroes went through the portal. What about all the issues that were happening beforehand? They're still happening. What about when they all went to Northrend? Now both Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms again, all the heroes are gone. They're all fighting the Lich King. What's that? They went to an alternate timeline through the Dark Portal? Still not there. It's like, I get it, don't get me wrong, I get it for the story, but it doesn't make sense at the same time, because that's what they've been doing. FF is pretty cool though. FF is pretty cool. Potato? Parsnip. Hello. Is this enough to start respawning? Yes. Good. I mean, that's great. You know, the other faction, that all the elves banding together. It's just the silliness from dissecting the lore more than we need to. Just a few more mithril. Oh, we're about to go into a heavy grind too, for vines. It's a 3-part expansion. I did hear that, so I did hear that it's not all out yet, and we'll see what happens. And I'll just sit back and watch. You know, whoever I'm watching, you, Moo Moo, whoever is live when I go to lurk on someone. Midnight is the middle expansion, and it looks probably gonna be as gotta meet the soul. Make sure to bring down some Cajun to it. You know, cook up a bunch of Cajun meals. I'm sure it would love some soul food. Oh, he humph. Sugar cane. I gotta do this one for the rock. For the rock candy. Northrend redone. Now, the cynical side of me is going, well, it's because I can't think of anything better than, you know, having to go back to the one zone that was literally the peak of the game. But I'm not actually really complaining, because there's a lot of lore reasons, and I understand why they would go back to Northrend for lore wise. But it does immediately flash back to you're just going there because they needed an excuse to go to somewhere that people were like, oh, I love Northrend, the Lich King was there, and then we broke the helmet, and then we just took away the whole Lich King. So technically now all the undead that are roaming Azeroth are roaming wild and free and killing people. But hey, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Sylvanas was just doing what was best for everyone, right? Sorry, I like Sylvanas. I really like Sylvanas as a character. I hate what they did to her character. Wallach was amazing, yes. And it literally was the height of the game, both in popularity and in my opinion, quality. She is in midnight. I just hope that they're trying to fix her, salvage what they can. Like, it's not an easy job to fix the damage that was done to her. Right? She was the Banshee Queen. She was all about leading her people and, you know, yes, struggling to get through to deal with the fact that she is no longer the living Windrunner and all that. I did see that they reunite for a bit. And that was cool. Okay, vines are over here. What? Is it these? These look like sugarcane. It's not these. Is it these? Oh, I think it's these apple trees. You cried during the cutscene? Wow.
Guess you're no longer big bad Maya. You crybaby Maya.
No, I'm kidding. And nothing wrong with crying.
Unless you're a manly man like me, in which case, well,
The world can't see that. I keep forgetting to fix my picture. Is this one? Nope. Someone not attacking? I feel like someone wasn't attacking. We have 6 Ukraine as well as 7 Rebirth. I need to finish Rebirth. Technically never finished it. All I've been doing is heavily modding it on PC. So now Sephiroth is Darth Vader, Cloud is a female with an AI, not AI generated, but using Lightning from FF13, her voice as a base to turn him, to make all the lines more feminine. Pretty great. There's Master Chief. We have a couple looter, but not raunchy mods on there. Yuffie's got a sweet, like, warrior skin. I played Final Fantasy VII, so like I know the story of 7. I know what's gonna happen, at least in the long run. I may not know specific changes that the game has, but like I know overall. How I play with sound effects? So I'm, in all seriousness, my brain just filters sound effects out. My brain just filters out a lot of noise. Partially because I have tinnitus. And so I'm literally constantly, just unironically, always... Oh wait. Yeah, I was right. I was right. I made it. Oh, I just realized how, okay. I get it. I didn't see that. It's been a hot moment. GGEZ. Ooh. Let's read that. Pass on that. Alright, what the hell are you guys been saying? I guess I'll, you know, here's the music. I mean, that makes sense. So Mr. Chili, he's just weird. He's gotta have all them noises in his brain. Otherwise, it's too quiet. He doesn't have much going on up there. I mean, what? Right? It did have a similarity to his fight. Mostly just because of, like, focus, but still, you don't see that kind of thing where person on foot versus guy on bike a lot. Unless it's the Terminator. Guess the other person just left. There's 3 man in this now. You got scammed. Why you getting scammed? You just lost 600 bigs. Materia points. I gotta change those for materia points. Let's think of some new, a new thing to call those channel points. Needles? Maybe? Ooh. Where's my mouse? There it is. I don't need any of these. I'll just greet them. I don't need them, but I can go trade them in, right? Yeah, go play DQ11. Have fun with that. What? Motion to abandon. Wow. Like it was close. Might as well just finish it. This right here, oh my god, I just realized this is goddamn Mako reactor. It's the bridge in FF7. These robots, they're to be the air buster. Unable to obtain. I already possess one. Well, I think you should automatically pass if you already possess. And then he turned into a snake man, and we impaled him on a tree. And they're already gone. I'll just greed all that. I really shouldn't, but at the same time I can straight in for the certificates. Well, welcome back to the sanctuary. And we finished the one structure, the upgrade. Nice. Let's see, Wondrous Tale. Boop. Okay, we do one more Wondrous Tale. So let's go with the level 100. Because yeah, it's just a lot of going. What else did you guys say back there? It's like I'm real late to all that. I have a hard time reading and doing this. Oh. Dial out off stream because everything's turned off. I could see that. I could see that. Pumpkin seeds. Only 7 minutes, so it shouldn't be too long before we can get into something new. Give me a bunch of pumpkin seeds. Let's fly back over to the rock salt, because we need more of that. Like 32 more of that. I think that would be okay. So something I think they need to do for the island to slightly buff it, right? Just because it's old content, right? This is why I'm saying buff it, because it's old content now. Yes, there is still things to get, but just to kind of keep people, or mainline it a little, is there should be as you get certain upgrades and tools, you get more as you mine, right? So like, instead of once you get the stone, you get 1, and then you get the bronze, you get 2 different items. Once you hit 3, like all 3 different items, then a tool past that will give you 2 of each item. You know, just to kind of, like I said, speed it up a little. At least for the earlier items. Is there really nowhere else to get rock salt? Is there no other cave rock salt hidden around? No, I don't think there is. That's a shame. That's a right shame. One second. She's not getting picked up, is she? No. Vines. This is all cotton. Sugarcane. I need more sugarcane. Use mud. Yeah, use clan mud. I need the tin sand I gotta get from the water. And just double check that I don't get... I do get vines from them. Okay, so I get vines from both...
Love me!
Lol. It startled me. So I get vines from sugarcane and apple trees. That's just more potatoes. I don't, or pumpkin. I don't need more. I mean, I do need more pumpkin, but I don't need pumpkin. I need to focus on the other. Let's focus on our vine. Let's focus on the vines. We need 62 of them. That's a crap ton of vine. Oh, or I could also not be a dummy. Head back and actually send out my expedition. Alright. So... okay, so the meadows gives us vine, potato, and parsnip seeds, along with apples. Oop. Vine, pumpkin seeds, some opal. Alright, let's go with that. Yeah, go with that for there. I would like more marble to an extent. This gives us rock salt and coral. That's what we need, unfortunately. So it's rock salt, but it doesn't give us coral. Alright. A third expedition would be nice too, but I'm not going to be too greedy. Hey, whoa, hold on, what do you want now? Excellent work, the determined digger has told me all. It's to think a cavern repealing with gleaming, glittering crystals is right under our noses. Such a precious resource could be used a number of ways, like making a cozy cabin a touch cozier for your mammoths. Give it some thought, won't you? When at a loss on how to progress, speak with the ferocious Furbo for hints. I've spoken. Cultivate your hideaway to its limits. I don't think these can... I just upgraded these, so I don't think they... yeah, let's just change its appearance. We're here, so we might as well get... making sure there's no one... okay, they're working, not celebrating. Yeah, this got upgraded nicely. Does that actually catch more wind? A double windmill like that? Alright. But what does renovating these actually do? It did put me a little bit in the negative on items I gotta get again. Owlfish to the north, it's fine. Hemp. It's fine, we can go get the hemp real quick. But also that little bit of experience is a nice bump, as it were. We'll just work our way over. And I forgot to set my portrait again. I'm a real winner tonight. Don't you know? I got dancing partner. I mean, I know I would, but... I mean, I guess I could go with the healer instead. Yeah, I'm thankful either way. It'll be nice. And this is just because I have a favoritism for Manderville. It's another dungeon or two from them for that quest chain. Funny enough, this is my second time doing this dungeon, and I learned on the fly. I managed to learn how to do all these bosses my first time. It's pretty good. I was impressed with myself. just because. I love little segments like this too, also where you're grinding on rails and stuff. Just a little bit of automated section. I think that's fun. I also think that Alexander's, the Alexander raid had the best ones. Sure, agreed that. Oh, what are you doing, Dancer? What are you doing, Dancer? Well, you can't see, but there's a whole bunch of material being given out. I'm not getting any of it. I want materia. I actually need to. I might have to do that with my extract material from my gear. Nice. That's what I got on, don't I? Yeah. New gear for tank. There you go. Just for more gear. Because I know it gives better gear than the raids. Well, the raids that I couldn't get to. I have yet to get to the heavyweight. Just in case you... I don't understand how the league system works in this game, but hey, you're a good person. Hey, look, healer. Gear that I'm not going to be able to use anytime soon. Actually, no, there's a lot of things to do, but I need to work on my grind.
Emotional damage!
What's about the damage? Don't be emotionally damaged. Big old bird. Gonna make some good nuggies out of you. Oh my gosh, I hate that now my mic seems to be picking up like all my pumps and cracks.
Just 'cause I'm old.
Yay. Money. Yeah, what do we got? Triumph. And the Wondrous Tale complete. Very nice. Up for the challenge, a bit more money. Again, it's just free money. Hold on. Okay. Let's see here. Why am I getting farted on? So what have I done? What have I done to deserve this? I was being pretty chill here, pretty relaxed. Alright, shuffle time. We're at 7. Shuffle time. So close. Shuffle time. Because the last two could very easily just go like boom, boom. I always shuffle to get Alright, I gotta do some things that'll get me some, in theory, fresh Q. Mistwake, we'll keep doing Mistwake. There's some gear in there I can get. We don't need to do Labyrinth of the Ancients. What is Juno? What's the first walk? 695. 725. What am I at? 755. But it does give a good chunk of change here. I need these for something. I don't remember what. I need them for something though. And I need apparently change those out. Oops. Alright, we'll get rid of that. What are some things that, in theory, could be first times? I guess just Duty Roulette. Guild Heist. How many Flame Seals do I have? Only 60,000. I don't know what I need to do to level up for that. You know what? Gear's getting a little low, that's fine. We'll go repair in a minute. Oh yeah, 30-minute wait time. We can go repair in a minute. Worry more about getting some of this island stuff done. Particularly these, the hemp and the sugarcane. They're super easy, but okay. 30 minutes my butt apparently. That was the shortest 30 minutes of my life. And I never changed my thing again. Yeah, see, one party member more has yet to do it. Let's go. That'll give us another refresh. There always seems to be like one person every time I do these. I don't know why. I'm not complaining. It's just kind of silly. In a good way. In a good way.
Bye. Oh, gotta catch up. Gotta catch up.
Maybe. Those might be your nice replacement boots. I don't know, I was looking at my boots from like straight on and they were a little narrow in a way. Five-headed dragon. Oh, the five-headed dragon's easy. Yeah. Hydra. Or am I thinking? Yeah, because they just drag it to like the one end, and it's basically half negated. Did I just like leave the zone and then reappear in the zone? That's weird. GG easy. Pass on those. They're not terrible, just a little too crotch tighty in my opinion. I just don't like tight pants. Never been a fan of tight pants. I want the baggy jeans, the baggy pants. But to an extent, I think my pants I got on my character right now is just a little too baggy. What am I on? I'm on B. arm's length didn't work. Was our monk gone this whole time? That's funny. Oh, Cerberus. Yeah, Cerberus is one I have an issue with. I still don't quite know how he works. Right, first thing we're going to do when we get out of here, we are going to fix our portrait. Okay. Oops, that was the wrong move. Just off that. Anyone else join me in the belly? Oh, there's no one in the belly. Abandonment? I don't know how to go into the belly. I'm Bad B was supposed to go. I don't see. This is issues. I don't know all these unspoken rules of the old game because I play once every while. Boom, boom, boom. Now, what is this? Oh, Cloud of Darkness. I didn't need to read that. Okay, so for, now I understand. So Cerberus, if I'm on B, I have to stand in the goop that seized you, so they're getting you. Okay, yeah, we made it. Sam I am. See, those aren't bad. That's a bit much. Alright. Portrait. Fix our portrait. Oh, it's raining. Is the Malboro here? Meaning to catch that guy. I don't think it's the right time though. In game. I don't see him, so I'm gonna presume no. Yo, Ninetail, what's going on? How are you doing? Clay, sand. Alright, so I don't need anything else over here. There's the fish are up north. Tin sand's in the river south of the fish. Oh wait, we need the rock salt. That is not where the rock salt is. There we go, rock salt. Need a crap ton of vine. Then the clams. There we go. That's all I can get for the moment. Toy management. 8 away? No. I think I just gotta talk to the dude to double check. How much material I need. Because I think I'm good on how I have things set up, but I need to double check because I didn't have coral, and it wasn't showing me whether or not that was okay, because I just didn't have enough material to make one. Gotta get that bonus, you know? Wait, why am I doing this? We can get it from the sugarcane. If we can get it from the sugarcane, then go to the sugarcane mine. I am, as we call, the big dumb. Alright, let's get the tin sand. It's on the way. So really the salt is the only thing we're hurting on. And I say that because even though we need 53 vine, it's easier to get it from this the sugarcane here. Look at how close they are. I can cycle out all the sugarcane, right? Wait, is this tin sand also? Is this? Just, well, screw it, take it. I get all the sugarcane, then I go back to the tin sand. That'll be refreshed. Get the tin sand, go back to the sugarcane. Yeah, it's a cycle. Cycle of material. And then just get a whole bunch from the expeditions. Not adventure plate. Portraits. Okay. Portrait's fixed. Didn't I get this one? Guess I missed one. Tin sand. Is that sugar? Oh, it's sugarcane across the way. Maybe we can just cycle sugarcane. Sugarcane with sugarcane. Yeah, look at that. Sugarcane's back, and we still get a tin sand on the way. Oh, this. That was the other thing. Okay. Oh my god. I get the pretzel and that'd be cool. Again, I want the guarantee one, though. Guarantee one, and then hope we can get another. Which means running more things. Yeah, look at that. Our vines are just plummeting at how many we need. So get these, and we'll have plenty of sugarcane, so we can also focus not now, but the next time I build up a plan, put sugarcane down as one of the foods that we process. Yeah, because I'm only using 4 right now. We got 40. And we're getting that tin sand. Slowly, but we're getting that tin sand. You know, let's go grab this one. Speed up that tin sand just a hair. Get them out of the way, then we can go work on clams. And the fish. Side note, how much material do we have? We got a crap ton of stone. We can sell some for, you know, a low amount of whatever the resources there. Cowrie? I think the seafarer is cowrie. Interesting, there's a spot there before the dust, and we just unlocked the dust. And we have the quest here. So anything else we got a high amount of? Bit of shale. Bunch of sand. Just things I need to look at, you know, for when I do my next production. I do need to get more seeds. Missing a bunch of seeds. That's a lot of seeds to not have yet. A lot of produce to not have. Missing 1 animal material and 3 restraints? I'm just surprised at how much I'm missing. considering we're level 16. I think 20 is the highest. I think there's only 2 more tools that I can get for myself. Stone hammer. So I was gonna say a better axe, but I think we're good on tin sand. 1 tin sand. We need 1 more tin sand. Now we're done with this. Don't touch that. Do not touch that. I almost touched it. Do not touch it. Got 2 vines. There's the sand. Alright, there's a vine. Excellent. That was 73 vines ground out. And a bunch of sugarcane. I don't have cabbage seeds. I know there's cabbage right here, so we're just going to grab it real quick. Just to be like, hey... that. Not that. There we go. Right, we got some cabbage seeds. I need more tomato and wheat, but I think I buy those. That's not as bad. Let's go get our fish. Our clams. I guess queue up for something while we wait, yeah? Alright. Squid, lavia, that's not what I need. From this oh, I was gonna say from this underwater rock. Never mind, we're leaving. Bye-bye. Bringing instant portrait reverted. I love how things are so short too. The Alexanders. just how the sounds of these machines are. The horns and all that. Wow. And it's just that easy. Now, what's wrong with my portrait? Why is my portrait off again? What happened? Nope, that's the adventure plate. That's the wrong one. That's actions and traits. I can do this. Portrait. Right, that was fine. So why did it reset it? What's wrong with you? Okay, 470s. Yep, pull that out, why not? Sure, give me all those material. Why not? That's a level 6 gloves. Why am I pulling from level 6 gloves? I mean, at the very least, I can give them to the Enclave there for some bonus money. Guy. I do have a couple I could put something into. Grit. What's my grit at? Crit hit? Yeah. Yeah, I should probably do... Well, that and skill speed. I do have skill speed. It wouldn't cap it. Casting and recast times as well as the damage over time potency. Which, oh, that actually is really good. Yeah, meld that in. Okay. Neat. I did it. Oh, because I didn't register. Oh. That's why it changed. Alright, so do you have the clam and the fish? Okay, so I need the rock. Here's more. Give me more. That wasn't new frame one. But it got me some points I needed. Guild heist. Guild heist? Let's get the reward. Daily reward. Just get the reward. Okay, how many claims do I need? 17. For guild, man. I guess it makes sense for guild heists. You know what? Hold up. There. I'll tank it. Why not? Get that little extra bonus experience. Oh my gosh, I'm bowling for Spriggans. Wish I could dash you. Okay, that's we just gotta grind him down. I remember this. And there we go. It was a pitiful amount of experience, but I did it. I did it because I could, and it technically refreshed my clams. Ooh, is that how I do a quick refresh on these things? Q is tank for a guild heist. I think anyone was new to that. Alright, 8 more clams. Now we just need salt, which isn't that bad, I think. We just gotta double check our production charts so that we're not we're not skipping out on a bonus. Yes, it was just not enough. It's not that there's not enough, it's just it's very sparse right down here. Compared to the other side where it's like, oh, here's a whole bunch of seaweed and coral. So they easily refresh in a cycle. In fact, there's just not enough. Oh my god, there isn't enough to refresh down here. Now they need DPS? What the heck? What the heck, gang? Damn. Oh, that's all grass. All right, we should. You're reset now, right? Yeah? Yeah? Please tell me you're refreshed. Good. Good, good, good. All right, we got all of our clams. We got all of our fish. All we need is rock salt. So we'll teleport. We'll go to the rock salt, get that, teleport back to base, ensure our production is correct. Because I think it's not, I think I have it set for next week, and that's why I'm not too worried about it. It's like part of, I looked at it and I was like, all right, and my mental checked myself. I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I don't need to worry about it. And then we can do the side quest also. Or the side quest. It's all side quests. The whole game's side quest once you're done with the main quest. I do love one. That's why I get different rewards though if I do. That's why I did Guild Heist as tank, because I only get seals no matter what. Better off doing the rest as a high rank. I know I needed 1,500 of these for something in mathematics, and I think it's for the other weapon that I wanted to grind. But then I ended up coming to the island, and the island ended up being, well, a grind itself. It's only 6 at a time, so I gotta come back 2 times. No, 3 times. Darn. Well, let's go do the side quest, or this island quest. Hi, Alpha. You greeting everybody? Is that why I put you there? Hi, lovely to see you as always. I trust you find you well. Hi, old boy. Might I say how delighted I am to finally partake in luscious fruits of your labor. Oh, hey. What's up, man? How you two doing? Planning to partake in some sand and seashells while you're down there licking his boots? What a spit of land you got here, Kai. Hope you ain't run yourself too ragged with its upkeep. Ah. Captain Hilfir was saying we could happily spend the rest of his days in a place like this, so I thought I'd come and take a look myself. Oh, Horridil was left to the man of the proverbial fort. all on his own whilst I attend my duties as the Asgardian contingent. So what better ways to repay dedication than a refreshing oceanside excursion, I thought. After shitting a pint or 3 with most trusted oh my god, don't autoplay, I can't read all that fast. Most trusted Lomician contacts, it became clear to us the destination must be none other than the touring grounds of legendary repute, the capital of free enterprise and fluffy sheep. To wit, your glorious island. Legendary is what we aim for. Nothing says free enterprise like free labor. Did I say that out loud? The sheep here are quite fluffy. I just wanted to escape from it all. The sheep here are quite fluffy. Well, in any case, it don't surprise me that your settlement is the talk of the town, especially since it was named as an example of pioneering excellence during the midterm review of Merlib's pet project. Merlib's. And with Storm Marshal, oh my god, I hate these names. Personal and glowing endorsement, no less. So, now could I, seeker of luxuries near and far, possibly forego the opportunity to visit? Indeed, I have come to turn up my cuffs and have a grand tour, from sea to shining sea. Wouldn't have anything to turn up if you didn't insist on such ridiculous dress in the first place. Just looking at you is enough to give a man sunstroke. This, I'll have you know, is the latest in Ishgardian traveling fashion, and it was designed by the most talented of Sky Steel manufacturing artisans. It is both durable and stain resistant, and most importantly, I cut a rather dashing figure in it. But my lord, were you not just lamenting the heat of the boat ride over here? Well, yes, but that was different, Honorot. That was, a conversational remark upon the weather, which so happens to be rather warmish. But why am I being lectured about fashion by the criminally ragged? Is that what one wears to the summer home of a bosom compatriot? What does the outfit proclaim, pray tell, but vagrancy, indolence, and body odor? Accusing me of odor. That's rich coming from a perfumed popinjay. So long as my clothes are clean, I'll wear them. Simple as that. And you wonder why piracy is dead. Oh, what a line. Honorith, fetch me my spares from the Valise, would you? And the spare spares as well. Of course, my lord. Right away. Pardon us, Master Kaiju. This may take a moment. He's worried about the heat. I'm sitting here in a leather jacket and a turtleneck. He don't mean sheet. Now this is a proper way to summer. I mean, you're not wrong. There, you had your fun. Happy? Let's get on with this tour already. It might be so bold, Mr. Stotario. I heard that you submitted a comprehensive report detailing your intentions for this island when petitioning for its acquisition. Whilst the tour of the island's facilities would no doubt prove educational, I should rather like to seek your guidance regarding the compensation of official documents, that I might better assist Lord Eminelian in his various endeavors. Why, Honorite, I'd be delighted. Grandmaster Totaro shall teach you everything you need to know about the collation and persuasion. Go on ahead and show Lord Eminem in Sickard around, Kai. We'll catch in due time.
I hate names.
Primarily Final Fantasy names, they become very wordy in times. And since we're all guests, what do you say to a little primping of your own, hmm? Not to say you aren't already a very image of perfection, of course. What am I wearing? You seem very keen on you dress up together, so why not match that attire with a relaxing outfit of your own? Battle was not required for you during this quest. What do you mean, new attire? Unless you force an attire on me. Proceed wearing currently equipped gear. No. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not right. I forgot about that. Now that's what we're talking about. Oh. As I thought, you look marvelous, old chap. Now then, take us to your castle, or your manor, or whatever it is that you oversee all your tropical yeah. Sea bathing, I suppose some folk enjoy it, but jumping into the drink on purpose ain't ever struck me as diverting. Watching other folk get tossed in, on the other hand, that can make for a mighty good laugh. We see it all the time from the Astalicia. Blokes getting slugged off the pier in a fight, drunks stepping straightways into the brine. I once even saw that Edelweiss rogue faffing about like a harbor herring, gurgling apologies over a stolen sandwich. Endless entertainment, I tell you. Speaking of gurgling, someone's gurgling over there. Didn't you know we Four Tops boys are regular experts on the old kick and float? The weather in Corthus was still rather fair when I was a youngling, so the family would go down to the Clearwater Lake in the summer. Officially, we were there for a hunt or track or fulfill some other undoubtedly crucial milestone of young nobility, but mostly spent our time splashing about. Oh, if you could have seen your Shaft? Yeah. He quite liked it, swimming. Anyway, this is all the... Oh, is he the one that... It's been a while, I don't remember some of their names. This is all to say that I'm quite possibly the most buoyant member of the high houses that you're likely to meet. Did I ever tell you about the time I took a dip in the Goblet's night pool? Oh no. Good job, Alpha. Quick. Quick. Well now, this is right impressive. A far cry from the shipwrecked lean-to I was half expecting anyway. You built this all yourself? Nah, I got a bunch of marmots helping. Mammoths. Mammoths, eh? Sounds like the making of a mighty fine crew. Aye, fine as any captain could hope for. So then, Captain Kai, we've seen your cabin, but how's the rest of the ship, eh? Take us to the crow's nest. Show us the view. Yeah. And while we're here, I'm gonna chat with this dude real quick. No, not this dude. This dude. Hey, you. Review the agenda. That's fine. Yes. Okay, everything's efficiency bonusing. That's what we like to see. Life is good. Say, Azar, didn't make you drag Captain Hellfear all this way, did he? My fist be having words with his face if he's pushing the captain too hard. Such tender words for such distant comrades. Are you not moved by my present struggle as I push the bounds of reasonable physicality for the sake of your proverbial crow's nest? What do you expect you were in for? A luxurious litter ride? Guy's a businessman, not a miracle worker. I presume that's... Listen to me, is the air getting a bit thin? Too much for your delicate sensibilities. It's too much. It's not too late to turn back and join Honorit and Tataru. Mayhap you'll finally learn your letters. How terribly funny of you. It just so happens that I am already quite proficient at penning persuasive prose, more so ever than my erudite older brother, so ha. Hey, structure's complete, perfect timing. Except I'm not going that way. While I confess the traversing steps and climbs is not greatly an activity I favor, I am invigorated by the verdant aroma of bracing ocean air, traces of stale rum wafting in from an unnamed party notwithstanding. You having a go, you flowery fop? Come here and I'll plug your nose for good. If I would stoop to your level, on second thought, you do contribute to the overall rusticity of the scene. Fetching. Hold on. Got a rock in my sandal. Reckon I'd have changed into my boots for this climb. Really? Boots with those trousers? What would the other pirates think? I don't give a half a rat's wet arse what they'd think. And I meant I'd change my whole outfit anyway. You sure you don't want to take a bath? We got a nice bath right here. Great view. And then you walk down the stairs. So you're not as sweaty. You're sweaty. You build a sweat going up. Just to get it all nice and clean. We've reached the pinnacle, haven't we? Excellent. Well done. One climb down. 99 to go. Look lively now. Surely you jest. Oh, Kai, I fear this villain intends to commandeer my tropical retreat in this dreadful name of exercise. Unblemished horizon wherever you turn, south of here. Oh, I know. The southern continent. Where? Don't be thick. You can't see it from here. That's part of what makes it worth sailing for. You're right. It's so quiet out here. Oh, you need that MP3 player. The MP3 Tombstone. Oh yeah, the clock tower is really nice there. Now this is a view. When you hear the words island settlement, you expect little more than a square of dirt with a tent and for good measure. But I've never been more pleased to be proven wrong. I see why Captain Hellfear meant. An island like this one be a good place to retire. And supposing that day does arrive, would that make you the real captain of the bloody executioners? 'Cause I'm no real captain as I am now. Tell me something I don't know. And yet he chose me to show the others what it means to be a new breed of pirate. Easier said than done. But I reckoned I shouldn't whinge about the burdens of inheritance to the son of the Nishgadian nobility. Second son, meaning my choices in life diverged evenly between garnering the approval of my elder brother, that I might subsit upon his generosity, or setting out into the world to achieve something worth bragging about at dinner parties. Naturally, I have no intention of parking myself upon dear Artorial's hearth until the thrones of time take me. No, I await the ideal marriage of acquaintance and opportunity, and shall continue expanding my range of resources in the meantime. You'll find the right opportunity. Yeah, in some time. What? Precisely. After preserving the very fate of mankind, finding a suitable profession should be but a trifle, no? Glad to see some of us are immune to uncertainty. Remind me never to worry about you again. But enough of that. No sense in gabbing on about tomorrow when we're in paradise today. I'm sure Honoret and Totaro will be joining us shortly. I have it on good authority that there's only so much textual information a brain can hold before it starts to melt. Shall we continue our exploration, or would you rather bask in the tropical ambience? Why choose one when you can do both? Volleyball with no net? You tell me we can't make a new net, or make a net with the mammoths? Like just pile them up? Make a mammoth net? I caught it. What, do we take him to the caves? Mushroom, mushroom. Take him to the crystals. That's a cool, neat spot we just discovered. And now we're surrounded by the crystal orders. Oh no. Well, this is nice. And we lived happily ever after until the day ended. I mean, hey, technically that's unlocked content, right? I unlocked cinematic. Can't remember last time I felt so refreshed. The others are gathering their things. You should be here. They should be here any moment. And what am I getting? Music? Do you like me some music? Apologies for the wait. All accountments are accounted for, and we're ready to set sail. Did you have fun? More than I have in an age, my friend. You've cultivated a perfect balance between civilization and nature here. The city doesn't offer this sort of refreshing diversion, and the wilderness is woefully lacking in refreshments. A fine island indeed. Dare say, I shall brag about it most vicariously upon my return. Vigorously? My lord? Oh, yes, you're quite right, Honorit. I almost forgot. A gift in thanks for your hospitality. It isn't much, just an outfit similar to my own. Our premium adventurer must have the best in traveling fashion after all. I do like fashion. I am in Endgame. Fashion souls. You've done a ruddy good job, Erkai. Keep up the good work. I understand the approval of having nothing but the lapping waves for company, but give us a call if you're ever feeling lonely, eh? The bloody executioners are always happy for an excuse to make 'em merry, and we bring our own ale to boot. Now that's a party I expect inviting to. Till next time, Guy. Bye, Tataru. Goodbye. Au revoir. C'est la vie. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Words. It's literally his steampunk gear. Might be decent for like a machinist. Alright, well. Taking away the salt. No! My salt's not back. Well? That needs a tank. That gives me these, and I think I trade them for materia? But Actually, the weekly reset. When's the reset happen? A week from now? Yeah, reset. Oh, man. Which means you can only get a little bit more of these anyway. So you know what? We got plenty of time. Join this. And we'll set ourselves there. 5 minutes, but I thought I was in need. I thought you needed me. Don't tell me you're lying. Guild Ice might be quicker again. I mean, Guild House would be quicker at least to do the whole thing. So, I guess we're gonna sit here for a minute, figure out what we're gonna do. I have a crap ton of this I need to... Veldian weapon coffer? Where'd I get this? Veldian weapon coffer. When did I get a Veldian weapon coffer? Armory chest. Luthien. What's my katana? Where is it? 690? No. 750. 745. What is the Veld? I wish there was some way to preview without like going online. You know? I guess take a look. Veldian weapons. FF14. So, Veldian... They're all white. Veldian blade. Samurai. Ooh. Oh. Is this from Monster Hunter? It looks like Monster. Wingward Wilds and the Extreme version. I don't know what the heck that one was all about. The stale bubbles, not the acid bubbles. I don't know what you're yelling about, man. Just keep yelling about acid and stale. Alright, so yeah, this was... There they are. Yeah, it's a Monster Hunter collab, so I have a chest for that. It's a pretty high weapon, technically. But what class would I want it for? Now I gotta look at the Twin Fang, maybe? Gunblade? Oh, here's better imaging without clicking on the Gunblade's not terrible. I think it's the fuzzy I don't like. Ooh, the knuckles for Monk. Those are pretty cool. Ninja looks horrible. Sorry. Those alright. White Mage isn't terrible. Pictomancer is meh. I don't know how to use it. Sage is okay. Black Mage is bad. I would probably go with the Knuckles, the white fur. Just gotta keep waiting for this. I know it would be technically easier just go grind a couple other mats from something and then come back. Unless there's a second... Like, I swear there might be a second, sea salt cave somewhere. It's not on this pinnacle. I guess it would be near beach, though, which means the only other spot would be the northern side of the map. Because then it just becomes cliff face. So there's 3 beaches. One is where we land, and that's got nothing. Also, there's some other animals I haven't gotten. I wasn't sure what to get, though, right? Because, like... What those? Because if I'm missing 2... Was it 2... trappings? Or 3 nettings? Oh, there is some! Right there! It's only 4, but it's something. But you know what? Withdraw from that, then. And we'll just fly back. Thank you, weird, ugly duckling, for protecting these sacred crystals for me. Some over here. Little beach over here, little cave. Dead end. Alright, so there's a little on each beach. Not a lot. Alright, so we finish this up. Get the last of the materials we need. Then we can leave the island for a while. For like a week. Actually, we gotta accept the building and then accept the next version of the building and then hope we don't go into deficit again. I don't like how this is so... Like, I kind of like how that is, but it looks like it's washed, worn out. I'd like if it changed as you leveled up. Like every so many levels. Those are just so freaking square of texture. Alright, perfect. those. Please tell me I don't shorten my loot, my resources with this, but let's... I mean, it's looking nice. It's looking nice. Okay, skip the cutscene. Great. And then renovate it one more time. I don't have enough marble. Just straight off the bat, I don't have marble. And we gotta get marble. I don't need marble for anything else, right? Quartz. Oh. We'll just grab a few. Maybe I... Just thinking, maybe I put the windmill there instead. That might make more sense. That would definitely make more sense. Can I do it from here? Something goes deficit. What's going deficit? Logs. Logs? Man, how am I deficit logs? My gear is also still low. I need to fix that. Fun activities to do to add for you to have your friends do. They join your island. They can they can gather materials for you. Use your friends as free labor. I would love that. No one would do it, but I would love it. Good. So all we have to do is cultivate to its limits. We're done. Oh wait, I wanted to check one last thing. Because we leveled and it didn't say anything, I just need to see if there's new stuff in the shop. Got those. Island Buffalo. Alright, there is a new thing. I have all these pets I can get to. I'm waiting on that, though. otter. A posher otter. Adorable. Is there a limit to how many of these things I can hold? Doesn't say here. There's a whole bunch of stuff there I can get. Mostly focusing on the mounts first. Ah, we're here. Hey, is that a squall? No. He's a tank, but he's not a gunblade squall. He's a warrior squall. Look at that Uchi Katana. Oh my god. Death Knights. Or Death Knights? Dark Knights. Getting a massive katana is sick.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of Sirius were the playthings. I'm gonna come.
Oh no. Oh no. But why?
Malice! Become flesh! Will you live to see the end? Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
No, it's mine. It's my world. And I'm, it's my money, and I want it. Yeah, okay, you've seen Sephiroth, you get it. You're a fanboy. You're jealous that he's still more powerful than
At
you,
last,
even
I
when you're
am
full potential.
become Zodiac!
Zodiac the Unblemished.
The natural order overturned! All in existence, bent to my will!
Rotates, Nope, you're in.
My life's work! My masterpiece!
waited for this day. All in existence, bend to my will. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn.
Well, that sucked.
Will you live
down
to
the
see
patterns.
the end?
Oh. Now I get it. Actually, just thinking out it, I get it. You have to look up at the stars and see patterns. I'm an idiot. That's it.
All in existence, bend to my will. Will you live to see the end? I have no need for strength. All in existence, bend to my will. Will you live to see the end? Will you live to see the end?
No. I will not live to see the end, apparently. I will die. And then I will die.
live to see the end.
Alright. Player com. Three people playing. I'm looking at cutscene. I guess I'll just hang around. I don't think I'll get one because I died. And you know what? Maybe someone likes Samurai, you know? Sometimes that's just how it is, right? I'm a little hungry. I gotta eat my muffin here. Nope. I did bad enough. It was fine. Now, where do you get the Uncharted things from? Hold on. Oh, Land, Wind, Sea Quest. Which I've done. And they are apparently crafted by... Oh wait, I can do it as a culinary? Hold on. Custom collectibles, housing, master recipes. Colony 93 star. That's for the water otter. Ah, here we go. So I need to get these. And there's the Uncharted. Might just have to buy that from someone. Alright, we got this. Let's head back to Limsa. Let's head to Limsa real quick. Check the market board. How does the water otter fountain look? Okay, it just looks like a little, like a giant otter with a round hat. That's cool. The Gamaloo Garden. Oh, the Gamaloo Garden's kind of sick, actually. It's like a little parkour area. Or a little playground. Uncharted Course is a half-sunken ship. And then there's the Ethereal Arbor. Which is more... Actually, that's a parkour. The other one was just like a running course. Okay. Might be a bit too pricey. But we can look up this. Umami juice, which needs coconut milk. I don't know where these come from. Apparently I can buy them, 986p, okay. Arcanan Sap. How much are they charging? $2.50. That's not terrible. Coconut milk. What do you mean saddlebag? We got coconut milk in here. Weirdo. Which means I need coconut. Coconut. So just see what the prices are. 130. So I can spend $6 grand to get a bunch, or so you can get, okay, you can get crap ton for fairly cheap. Coconuts themselves are fairly cheap. Just give me the coconuts. Give me all that. So we get 3 jars, and we need 4 for each. I need 6. So I need 24 coconut milk. Preferably of high quality. Oh, guess we'll just do this. I mean, hey, the coconuts are cheap. Yes, it'd be cheaper just to go farm them. I think with bonus, but my bonus isn't high enough, I think. How many does that give me? 18. I need 24. Alright. Coconut's done. Your coconut milk's done. Cherrymone and sap. Nothing. Ooh, I love how that looks. I love sapphires, how they look sometimes too. And I need 1 sap each. Alright, so we get... There, take your 1,000. Good on you. I'm just trying to finish whatever I can. Get some of these quests off my board. You know? Damn. Alright. Guess we're gonna grind that out. Not share. Okay. These in Tulliola. They're in Tulliola. I gotta be in Tulliola anyway. Also need to get more Ethernet tickets. So, go blue. Goku. Go blue. Might be that one. Are you... Roppy? No, neither you Go Blue. Where's Go Blue? Where's Go Blue? I make this cook run? Come on, I ain't Sanji. It's one of these. Go Blue. Go Blue. I was actually closer to Go Blue before I teleported away. Alright, I need these. How many was it each? I need 12. Do I really only have 4 Kissel Greens on me? Jesus. There we go. It's below me? Interesting. Didn't think it was below me. All right. Okay, so yeah, I can just do that. Cool. Cool, cool. Hopefully they're fine with high quality. full. 4? Oh, I don't have enough sap. I don't have enough sap. Bicolor gemstones. Old Charlian, Labyrinthos, and Ratzahan. Old Charlian, Ratzahan. I guess Old Charlene might be the closest, huh? Oh wait, hold on, is it even available to me? That's because it's bicolor. I guess it might all be available. Didn't even think about it. If there's a ranking at all. Alright, teleport. Charlie. Oh my god, there's actually no. Yeah, it's just barely closer. How's Ratzahan? Is it close at all? Nope, it's even farther. Okay, where's... Yeah, it's something or other. Here, this guy. You must have made a substantial contribution to the safety of... Save the universe ain't enough? Saving the universe ain't enough? So I have to grind fates for that. My god, lock... Just everything locked behind locks behind locks. Alright, so the question is, do I wanna grind this out? Grind out fates to prove myself? Oh, Mender. You know what? I should talk to the Mender. So, the other person, I presume they are... There. What a thrill! Let me guess, you're gonna tell me the same thing, huh? No. You let me. Ooh, you actually let me. Thank you. I only need 2. You know what? The map's cheap, so give me the map too. Thanks. One. Oh. Five and 6. Okay. Well, at least we have one of them, right? Okay. Now we can hand it in. And this isn't delivery, yeah? Or custom delivery. No, this is, yeah. Great. Oh, it's one of these. I never did these a lot. Experience? I don't need experience. I'm already max level. Whatever. Milk. I think we have enough to begin our tasting. It looks and smells marvelous anyway. As we fashion this drink with Mama Jewel in mind, allow me to bring you the first to try it. Mamuja, not Mama Jewel. Exquisite, thick with the Cherimoya's signature sweetness and aroma, yet utterly smooth in texture. No one would ever guess the juice came from a fruit so wholly unappetizing in appearance. Yes, I can safely say that no Mamuja could find qualms with this beverage. I myself would happily drink it daily, and with its nutritional benefits, peeling scales may become a thing of the past. Please, Kai, you simply must tell me how you made this. Yes, well, I squeezed it real tight and I smashed it with my pan. Just gave it a good ring, smashed it a bit with my frying pan, rang it again. Mixed it with some weird stuff I found, just some sap got from trading gems. Oh, and coconuts. So that's the trick. I'll pen a proper recipe later, so I won't forget. Fortunately, sounds like one that even I could manage. Can interest you in a glass, Halnook? I'd love to hear what moblins think of the flavor. Is your talk is waiting. Juice keep. Halnook has no time for taste sipping. You were standing here the whole time. Did I offend him? Pay me no mind, guys. Sometimes I get caught in thinking, well, I just wonder how I might have done better. I know I shouldn't pester him about it. The juice you made is so lovely, In any case, I'd say your prototype passes muster. Our menu has its first new item. I'll have to peel a lot of them, but I keep an I will keep the happiness of my newly moisturized skin to the forefront of my mind. I'll consider what sort of juice I like to make next, so perhaps you can familiarize. Yeah. Ooh, I get a bunch of crystals, though. Hell yeah. Again, I don't need the experience, but the crystals are nice. Mamuja Moisturizer. Oh no, I don't know how I feel about that. Finally, we're gonna make our way over here and do this. We're doing it now. Okay, freelance, bard, monkey. I'll just stick with knight for the moment. Grind that out. My gold record is quite sparse. I have a little silver, a little gold, and you can get nothing. Ocean. Caulfield antique coins. Okay, so I need, if I remember reading a guide, I need the Thieves' Soul. So I need to get a shit ton of gold. I guess the best thing to do is just get out there, right? I've got some places undiscovered. Ow. And okay. Just join the group. Join the group. I need to go grind. Apparently I'm far too low level. Oh, I'm knowledge level 3, that's why. Means I need to go grind on smaller things. Okay. Let's go find us some level 2s and 3s. Actually, let's try 3s and 4s. You know, get something a little girth on it. Twos. Oh, if I remember right, things that are below you basically will ignore you unless you attack them. Right? Yeah. 4. There we go. Oh no. There's no way I can... I guess I theoretically could, but I would die real easily. I think it's that one. Well, I need to get this up, so... No, that didn't work. Alright, heal up. Heal up. Oh, I'm getting a tiny amount of gold at least. Just go absolutely ham on these things. Might be a bit of a grind, huh? I just think I need to get like a guide up, I think, to figure out what the best way to level is. Also, isn't there a duty channel block? Yeah. Defeat so many monsters. Okay, so this is actually a good way to level up too, because I get knowledge and phantom experience. Oh my god. Okay. Why is there a fan back there? He's the fan monster. What rank are you, Mr. Fan? 5. Oh, is that how you get chains? Has to have a chain on it, actually? 8 critical encounters, 15 critical encounters, 10 fates, 20 fates, EXP chain of 20. Alright. Guess we're fighting fans. What do you mean a tank buster? Okay. Whoa. Fans, I need more of you together, please. Is hurting. How am I gonna get a chain of 20? How does one get a big chain? I keep forgetting to use my guard. Oops. Like, what's the point of having the class if I'm not going to use it? I can't block that. Seriously, 20? Probably easier if I had an ally. Like just multiple of us going together. Alright. I presume that is the critical encounter. If the timer doesn't drop that much, it should be okay. Oh no, that's... Oh, okay. I just saw the button down there. That's cool. It actually has a little button to be like, here it is. Six. And then it's gone. Alright, we're gonna look up a guide real quick. Go sit in the water here, we'll be fine. Critical encounters. How do they work? Phantom gems. Occult Crescent. Old Crescent Guide. Quick and dirty way. Grind to 20. Yeah, CE Fate Grind to 20. Buy the writing map with your first 3,000 silver. After 20, your priority becomes the Pot CE because you get gold, silver, chance for Ether Spun Gold. You'll need gold upgrade to +1 gear. So, yes. Don't worry about fighting a mob. I mean, fight the little mob, sure, but I need to be going after the bigger things. Specifically fates and whatnot. Okay, so there's a fate there. This is better just for me to run because of its location. That's a level 10 Triceratops is gonna gosh darn kick my butt. These things are gonna kill me before I even get to the fate. But if that's the way to get them experience and the money, that's what you gotta do, right? Plus we get the bonus. It's like, yes, I do need to kill more things that are my level or lower, since you do get the bonus challenges. Already halfway done. Oh no. Ow. barely got to help. Ah. Level 18s. I presume if I just kind of follow people? Nope. Nope. All the way up there. There was no flying, so we gotta slowly make our way back. Worst part is this is 100% speed increase. Or, you know, it's mount speed. So I wonder if I'm missing something or just don't have an ability yet. It's done before I even got... Is there a teleport back I don't have or something? Holy Jiminy crickets. It was just in and gone. I can't get to that one. I don't know how to get to that one. I just might have to do it the really, really, really slow way. Yeah, it's already at 10%. No, that's not the way. It's all just cliffside. What if I explore the shore a bit more? Oh, these aren't like a 7. Let's make it there. Let's get to that one. We can do that. We can get to it. Can't say we're gonna win it. Can't say I'm gonna live through it, but we can get to it. Especially considering everyone else has increased movement speed. Go away. Ooh, if I can join in this and just get some lion kills, they killed them all. Alright, well, At least we can look at it before we die, right? Oh, see, no, there's... just reading the guide, and it's like, yeah, just sit by Aetheryte, by one of the shards, and, you know, wait. Like I said, at least I got... Okay. Random person knows you. I appreciate looking out for nobody who's not even part of your group. These things happen. You guys are sweet. Oh, and you helped me so much with that. Thank you. Oh, it turns into a colt return. I didn't know it. It's been a while. Hey, I made it. I got to one. The winner is me. It's level 4. I got 200, so I need 3,000 silver. That's what they were saying. And that's to get the riding map. That makes sense. So I guess I'm level 4 now. I could go grind out. Just to get the challenges, I can grind out more of those guys. Probably should just walked out of there, but oh well. Alright, so we just need 15 units. Should be a lot easier now that we're kind of knowing what we're doing. Tiny heal, but it's a heal. That's cool. I'll take it. North. I don't know what that is. It's a little pot timer. I presume it's needed. Or it's highly sought after. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna get that, but if we hurry, we might be able to get that. You know? Just gotta hurry. Or maybe everyone's going to the critical. Can I make it to the critical? Big questions I'm gonna ask, you know? Can I make it? A minute to get there. Shouldn't take me a minute. Go away. Which one's this? Oh, there you go. I searched to join a party. Me and Wolfhard, let's go. And there's one of the pieces I need. Okay. That's a win. I don't know where they're all teleporting to. Oh, they are teleporting here. Damn, Wolfheart's level 20. He's a strong boy. Well, at least I still got fragments. You know? Still got some stuff. Let's head over to the rest of the crew here. Since they got a critical. I can see how this... why is it 4 of 16? What's going on here? Oh. One of the party leader can sync the party's knowledge. Hey, treasure. What I got? What is that? What is that? Oh, I got a minion. That's cool. But that's why I remember saying. That's why I remember about seeing it said you want thief. Is because thief can sense how many chests there are. I feel like I'm going so slow here. And they're done. F me, I guess. Gotta stick with Wolfheart in them. They know more than I do. Realize the team is 2 warriors and a healer, the sage. So we can go up to level 6. That one goes to level 4. On the hunt. That's a sheep man. Okay. I see. Live and learn. Or die and learn. Resin and learn. Oh, this is just madness. What the hell? Really? I'm just gonna get hit by it all, aren't I? I'm trying to avoid. I didn't think I was in it that time. These are just the absolute birth of some of these attacks. Where's the rest of them? Looks like going to that. Well, that's not gonna make it. What do you want me to do here, quest-wise? Ah, entries in the record. Which I guess is exploring then? Balloons? That's a mount. Oh, you go up from there. Like, I don't think I'll make it, but I can at least see about getting that path, right? Well, at least I got here. think I need to explore there. I think that's what they want. Hey, could you look away? Oh, critical counters right here. Okay. I want you to look away. All right. Let's go back, get the mender. I got a minute. Armor? Never mind. Alright, well, I guess they're just gonna grind out more of these. Because I need the experience. And the silver. And progressing the story on it would be a good idea too. These things all over the place. There's a treasure chest there. And another minion. Neat. No, wait, what's this? Ah. Okay, so I have 2 of the pieces I need. Because I need 8, I think it said. Deliver 6 unique variants. Alright. So never mind, I just need 4 more. And if each critical gives me 1, it should be pretty easy. Ooh. Durgan. Dude, Crystal Dragon. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. And then inwards. Okay, I get it. Come on, make a mistake like that. Okay. I don't have so much to say on that one, but I didn't die. On the ground. That makes so much sense. Okay. I tried that earlier. Whoops. Okay. That's a win. Uh, 78% done. Let's try and see if we can't uncover a bit more of that south area that I haven't uncovered yet. At least until the next critical. Yeah, some of that. I feel like there's stuff here I'm missing. I also, in fact, did not get a new shard. So it isn't every one. $21. Yeah, shouldn't be here. Well, we uncovered a little bit more at least. Hey. Follow the gang. Everyone's there. GG easy. Oh, the mud one again. Ah, there we go. Critical. Six, 38, 40. Am I gonna make it? I don't think I'm gonna make it. Just barely. I hit. I have in fact done damage. Take it. I'll take it. It's not much, but it's something. I need that mount. I need that Cactuar mount. Like, get it. Barrel Tender Whistle. 100 mount tokens. Which are purchased through Orange Gatherer's scripts. And if we need 100, that means I need 100,000 Orange Gather scripts, which means I need to do Orange Gathering. Orange Gathering? We'll do one more of this one here, and then we'll call it. I wasn't expecting to do much of all tonight. Honestly, we did more than we were originally going to. Well, at least in FF14 we did. But we'll be back tonight with Judgment. Maybe. I'm hoping I'll be feeling to do Judgment, but if not, we'll see. sure what I got hit by. Okay. Occult heal. 5,000. Alright. Well, that's enough of that for now. But yeah. Tonight we'll be back with Judgment. Doing... hopefully, maybe wrapping it up. Honestly, I don't remember where I left off. If there was any grinding I was going to do, I didn't do it. I think we're only like 3 chapters out, 2 or 3 chapters out. But yeah. Thanks so much for coming out and watching. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.